Okay. The horizontal streams should be back up now. Now I don't know why it's on this monitor when it should be the other one. A restart brings the capture card back up the way it should be. And now, try and get the vertical side back up. No, I gotta make a whole new thing for that. Those streams ended, and now I gotta fix stuff. I'll reuse those settings entirely. Reuse, then same stream key. That one, they match. Okay. Best case would have all still been one consistent stream, but that just wasn't happening. But the stream itself can still happen. And frankly, my issue here is a non-starter of a problem in the grand scheme. It ain't no big deal. Now, what somebody else suffered is way worse, and I feel just heartbroken for them. There's a massively known Final Fantasy-based content creator who's got world records of paraphernalia related to it by the name of Unileska from Canada. She was going to go to Final Fantasy Fan Fest, but some outright bastard motherfuckers stole her stuff in storage, and everything's gone but her fishing rod. Unfortunately, in a very big case like this, she is correct that people are fucking cruel. Yeah, I have no other recourse but to agree, and I hate that so much. She did not deserve that. But most of her Final Fantasy collection wasn't there, but chairs and other merch from gaming companies, and all her consoles were in there. N64, PlayStations, Nintendo, Genesis, and older games. Then childhood items, anime items, family memories, at least 20 to 25 large boxes stolen. Baby album and lots of family photos. She was invited by Square Enix to go to Final Fantasy Fan Fest, or Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest, I'm not sure which, but Fan Fest, all about 14. Those horrible bastards took her memories. So with her small apartment, she had to have storage. But the door was still locked, and all they left was their Christmas tree, fishing rod, and fishing kit. No one else has any of her keys. Man. My heart is broken so hard for Unileska. I do not wish this on her so much at all. This is beyond horrendous. That's probably one of the worst things I've read on the internet all day. My repetitive question that will seem to never get any kind of understandable, sensible, or valid response is why? Why? What good comes out of that kind of thievery? Why would you consider such Why resort to that? What is going through your head that you would be willing to immensely hurt somebody innocent that did nothing wrong at all to you? Why would you fuck with them anyway? Did one miss anything? From me, anything I've done? No, you haven't missed anything. I did just go on and read about how horrible Final Fantasy based content creator Unaleska suffered. Someone went and stole 20 to 25 big boxes of stuff, including chairs, video game merch, and video game consoles, and family photos and memories, among many, many other things. Right now, my heart's just broken for her. Let me say hello to Visha985 on YouTube, and hello to Connie the Villain on YouTube. And no, you didn't just said hi, you're only now saying hi, so said would only apply if you had already said something, but you didn't yet. Juan would guess scalpers. I sure hope not. And now, after having said what I said, it turns out to be repeated. Is there a... Oh no. It's a pattern. Is there something within the YouTube community why they would say, in fact, let me type this in. Why would people say said hi when that makes no sense and it's the first thing said? Simply say hi alone. Is that a YouTube thing? Because this just happened 3 times in the last minute, so clearly it is not a one-off circumstance. I don't know if that's a YouTube thing or not, because that's not anything I would say. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That kind of thievery is why Mindy is scared of storage units. And boy, has the fear been put in me too. Very much. I would have gotten into Starfield much sooner, but that heartbreak there. And then something I want to show you all on the wish list that I got. But yeah, no, this is beyond sickening. Apparently the said hi thing is dumb. I don't know. It is dumb, but why do people do it anyway, despite being dumb? That kind of grammatical thing is not the funny kind of dumb to me. That's not a dumb I want to keep doing. Like, whenever anyone says 69, I'm more inclined to say nice. That's a dumb thing I'm willing to do. Other things like that 420, blaze it. That's a dumb thing I'm willing to do. Milalikova 03N on YouTube, who I say hello to, isn't sure why that's a thing neither. At least you share that sentiment, and in that I take comfort. We could all stand to have some comfort ourselves right now, and a way for me to do that is to play video games in front of you all while we talk, and I share my experience with you all and see how you feel about things. So before I load up Starfield, let me pull up the wish list, because I joke that I'm in trouble for one thing. That is not trouble. In fact, that is extremely exciting. That Wild Arms 4 is now available on PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4. we now have 1, 2, 3, and 4 all available on PlayStation 5 and 4. The only main one we're missing now that I'm aware of is not Guilty Gear, Wild Arms 5. Now there is a tactical one on the PSP. I forget what that is, if it ain't XF perhaps. I want to think it's Wild Arms XF, I forget, but I think Zarnathian might have played that and would have an answer. And then there's a remake of the first game in the name of Wild Arms Alter Code F. Those don't feel as necessary to me. But we got Wild Arms 4 available here, and now we need Wild Arms 5. But that's not why I'm in playful trouble. This is. Not that, although it feels unfair to consider because some tremendous soul already got me the game on Steam. But I don't think any of us knew that this would come to PlayStation 5 until close to the end of last year. Thought it was just gonna be Switch and Steam. And Switch 2 for that matter. In fact, Rune Factory 5, I don't remember being on PlayStation. I'm gonna check that after the reason I'm in playful trouble here. I've Let's Played and recorded everything worth doing in Dynasty Warriors Origins. I got the Platinum Trophy for that game. But now, the DLC Visions of 4 Heroes is at a discount. With how much I enjoyed Origins, I know I was going to be getting this. I just was waiting for a sale. The question was when. Now the answer will be within these 2 weeks. That might actually be 3 weeks. I think that's 3 weeks, but I only get paid next week and not any other time before that. So yeah. More stuff with Zhang Zhao, Dong Zhuo, which infuriates me. Yuan Shao, who is absolutely not a great man. And Louis Bu, who I've made my bitch multiple times. But that is neither here nor there. Now, why don't I check a Rune Factory? Because I swear 5 is not a thing aside from the Switch 1 and the Steam. Other Rune Factories are, though. I swear Rune Factory 3 was a thing here. So, Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma is a thing. Rune Factory 4 Special is a thing. But I swear Rune Factory 3 Special was a thing, too. So then where is it? And I swear I have that game. Let me let this load up. Then I can do the things. Oh shoot. The vertical side of things hadn't seen any of the gaming stuff. Only now are people seeing that and I feel bad. Why did I think there was a Rune Factory 3 special on PlayStation? Am I inserting things that aren't there? It's totally possible. There is Rune Factory 3 special. But it does look to only be on the Switch and Steam. It's been that way since 2023. For some reason, I thought Rune Factory 3 Special was on other platforms. But shows how much I know. And on the Rune Factory 3 Special website, the genre is listed as Fantasy Life game. Guess what? 2 other games may as well be Fantasy Life games based on the name alone. Now the question is, do I have it here? Okay. I have Rune Factory 3 Special on Steam. Maybe that's why I was thinking that'd be a thing, but it's not. But I do have Rune Factory 3 Special on Steam. So, Minnie saw something on Premium and was looking to play it. Are you talking about, Wild Arms 4 or Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma or something else? It sounds like you're talking about PlayStation Plus Premium for one of those. And honestly, choosing between either of those, the answer would just be yes from me. Wild Arms 4. Okay. Wild Arms 4. Makes all the sense. So when you go on YouTube in the live stream section, it just shows that. Not to me. I see everyone else's messages that have been sent already. I wouldn't think that the chat was cleared out. But that just shows I do not know much about streaming on YouTube and vertical like I do horizontal and especially on Twitch. It's more fun on Twitch and there's just more benefits on Twitch. But YouTube is easier. All right, let me get a banner up for Starfield so that people know that that's what I'm playing on the vertical side of things. Let me fix that here. It ain't a logo. It needs to be game banners. Then we'll put this here. Starfield. That's what we're going to be playing here. Finally, after too long. I'm not sure if it's Anayo's happiness on YouTube. I don't know except the happiness part. But they find, well, let me say hello first. They find Jesus is king. You may not want to be around me because I do not practice religion and I am unable to put my life in the hands of a deity that in my mind may or may not exist. So while I'm unable to agree, you're expressing an opinion that deserves to be expressed. Just because I don't agree doesn't mean you're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to spam it, but you're allowed to say it. Spamming gets to be a problem. I think I have to stop myself from getting into anything. I am not trying to make a God's Not Dead 3. If it's very well proven, where's any kind of actual scientific remains that is somehow preserved to this day, if not in amber or something, of a man named Jesus Hey Sweet Christ. But even if I ask that, we're getting way off base of the point of these streams. Video games, fun, excitement, sharing experiences. That finally changes now. That finally starts now. And let me say hello to Yogi Rimse. I have no idea how to pronounce a lot of these names on YouTube. And for that, I apologize. And now I dropped my controller, but it'll be all right. What time is it? Well, it all depends on where you are. And what's that? I forget what time zone that is. UNT, is it? Or U something T? What time zone? Because I'll read that. It is 8:40 p.m. Coordinated Universal Time. And I can't reach the controller with my foot. I'm not going to read the Bible. No, thank you. I don't have time to read that, and I'm not going to base my life around that. I have to say that right now. So, STARFIELD, Terran Armada. A ruthless faction of military deserters has built an army of robots to unite humanity by force. Yeah, that's problems. By force is an issue. Across the free lanes. I have Shattered Space and Terran Armada. But I don't feel like upgrading to the premium edition like that. I have those expansions already. That's all that matters to me. Now let's make sure to change some settings here that would need setting change. Various modifier levels. I ain't worried about that. And player experience options. There's a lot that can be changed. Oh, these are sections here. That's what that is. Save on rest, wait, travel, and pause. What's the total experience? That is... So, by changing these, you can increase the total experience you gain. Very interesting. I probably should have turned off the YouTube video chats again and pin another comment. Well, I couldn't pin a comment if I turn off the chat. But yeah, I never have these kind of chat issues on Twitch. We're targeting, oh, uncapped, but let's just go 60 and prioritize performance. That's what my biggest things are. Frame rate targeting at least 60 and prioritizing performance. And I think I want damage numbers. I don't mind damage numbers in my games. Invert the Y and the flight Y and the menu camera Y. Yeah, those are the main things to worry about. I'll learn the bindings. We can see about accessibility. Various subtitles. Walking around a game, dialogue, then dialogue camera, vanity camera, fields of view, then show landing camera when landing ship. Adaptive triggers. I kind of want adaptive triggers. Large menu fonts or iron sights instead of a hold, or as a toggle instead of a hold. Yeah, I can hold. Then creations. Console has access to creations. I don't know that I'm overly worried about that though. And yes, you already said hello. Now it actually makes sense, but I responded to you the first time, so again, it doesn't make sense. Again, this makes me not want to stream on YouTube, but somewhere, sometime, someday, it will not be as much of a mess as it is. Maybe once I establish myself somehow in some way regarding video games, I'll get more sensible, more coherent, and not like incomprehensible comments on streams. By then, the right people will be going somewhere else anyway where I am, so I wouldn't have to worry. Now, there is something I do worry about, but it's for a playful reason here. I think we'll go into new and make my character before I worry about that, though. Oh boy. I playfully imagine Zarnathia might have been waiting a long time for me to get into this, and then even longer today. With distractions. People, this is Starfield. Sol date, May 7th, 2330. Argos extracted its mining outpost, Moon of Vectera.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, now working the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Why does Heller feel like either Yuri Lowenthal or Troy Baker to me? I'd like for him to be around for long.
Let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer reds. A job like this in the United Colony? Huh. Heaps of red tape. Ugh. This one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah.
She's a hard worker.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
I want to respond to chat, but we're doing stuff at the moment and I kind of don't want to break the flow. But I see you and I want to respond to you. Bear with me a little longer, I beg you. She's no nonsense right now. Understandable.
Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
So, Cutter. Before I go anywhere, Let me respond here. Goober Spooks on YouTube, I say hello to you, who loves seeing the Kirby plushes and has a Kirby shirt on right now. Well, how cool is that? Now see, that's one advantage that vertical streams have that my horizontal ones don't. The camera is in full view on vertical, so you can actually see the Kirby plushes. On vertical, you'd be lucky to see one in a fraction of Kirby's anymore. But that's because I want me to be bigger visible. If I were full range of camera, I myself would not be very large. And I don't know if that's something that people want to see on their horizontal streams. So that's why I got it bigger there, but I can afford it all on a vertical stream. 1/3 game, 1/3 me and Kirby's, 1/3 the banner of the game that's being played. And now I can get to the playful problem here. I've been sent a basic OP video, and unlike how I usually play these games, I'm gonna see what it's like for me to start using this and getting the various ways to start the game, quote unquote, right. Okay, we ain't gotta worry about that yet. Let's go mining with this cutter
I
here.
think we'll be done here soon. Oh, I hear this is the last dig.
Well, it'll be done soon if I do anything about it.
Got anyone else to bother?
Ain't no one trying to even bother you, dude. Relax. So there's some beryllium coming from these deposits here. That's mining.
Get back up here.
You got a few more digs to go.
I ain't running in the way of the laser, though.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Where's she gonna take me? And what other controllers have adaptive triggers? I can't even think. And there's some borer right there.
Shannon's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
Oh
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Something tells me this is not just another job.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Suddenly I got concerns about Supervisor Lin. I'm so concerned that I'm not gonna go up this way. I'm gonna drop down here. That guide said to come down here and hug the left wall. This would be something. Neodymium. There should be another deposit if this ain't it. I don't think this is it, but I'll go back to where I was. Yeah, no, that's just beryllium. Is that though? Yeah. And it looks like another. Getting me some neodymium. I felt like grabbing multiples of those. Not much going on. Okay, so there ain't much to worry about at the moment here. I thought I paused this. I'm looking for any more neodymiums or neodymiums, whatever it's pronounced. And that feels like another one right there. Cool. Then another. Real small looking, but still thing. Yep. Getting a good number of these. These apparently will be really helpful later on. For skills. And I ain't seeing nothing else. It's triangle to jump. Then again, it is the top face button to jump in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as well, so this isn't as weird as it sounds. Now I can get further in and get more neodymiums. I can't not do it, it just feels too helpful. I ain't seen any more. What I saw was a number. I'm sure I'll be good for the very near future. If I didn't look at this OP guide, or starting OP, then I wouldn't know anything about it. But I'd have been fine not knowing about it. That said, this game has been out for a good while anyway, so what's the big problem for me personally? And seeing things is different from doing things. I'm still doing the things. Getting a good bit of beryllium here. Now I'll go up this way. I don't think I need to get tons of beryllium, perhaps. There'll be more beryllium to get throughout the game. But I can't help but want to grab all that.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
I can't help but mine. I mean, I am being a miner right now. That beryllium seemed a little harder to grab. Such laser mining tools.
Do you see anything?
I see something, but I ain't going toward it yet. Not until I grab this here. Calamite. Let that heat break them off. Then more simple beryllium here. That ain't no problems. I do need that to recharge. Is that more calamites as well? Yes, it is. I'm hearing sand and dust, though, so something must be up here. The gravity. Now wait for that to reload, wait for that to cool down, and then I can keep mining. Oh, I think that was floating in the air. Surely I can mine that from a distance. Yep. Get more and more of these than I know I even need. But I kinda can't help myself. But I need to control myself lest I overheat the mining thing. The cutter. I must have to approach it. Now to break up these deposits. I can't mine it all at once. Stopping just before overheating. More and more deposits to mine before I grab that thing. That thing is going to be surely important. But I want to get this stuff here too. It would just make sense. That must not be mineable then. This down here ought to be. And perhaps it's not. Must have gotten all I can then. What is this? That's more than the Milky Way.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Must not be in the Milky Way as it is. But it messed me up.
Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
And now the character creator. Okay, so that's the presets then. Where's the one that can start to look like me? 25 is one such thing. But there's no facial hair there, so 15 is looking more like the winner. I'm still going with 15. Nice shaggy hair, though, on 5. I don't want to be so heavy. Not that heavy. I'd like to be more muscular. This is not a typical kind of character creator here with the muscular, thin, and heavy. I don't want to be heavy, but it's what would make sense. In the sense of that's unfortunately the real me. It's already such a different thing. Maybe I'll go with that. I'm more than fine with that skin tone. I ain't thinking about head shapes. Yeah, no, let's not worry about that. Let's worry about the hair. I know I need my box cut. That may be a little more of me, because my own hairline's receding pretty badly. I just don't want to be bald. Now there's the box top. So 7's got to be the thing right now. But I'll still look at others. Right now, 7's the winner. Yeah, still 7. I'm seeing Uncle Shaq in that already. Now back to 7. Lucky number 7. And it would have to be jet black. I don't know that I like that the hair colors are shown like this, though, instead of actually showing colors. I thought there was rainbow hair in there somewhere, not that I want it. But I think I'll go with that. Darker black. Definitely no facial hair. Now, I probably shouldn't think about the OP guide regarding this, but I can still see what's said there. Let's see. Okay, so here's what's suggested in terms of being OP. Cyber runners want such thing for stealth. So to be able to actually see the stealth indicator, and then security, so that'd be helping to lockpick. So that'd be stuff for money. Diplomat would be a thing for money as well, with the skill of commerce. Being able to run a successful business. Also said homesteader could be a thing, I think. But I want to go through all of these and see. Beast hunter. Know how to track hostile alien life and take them down. More lung capacity with fitness. More oxygen. Then high-speed projectiles of ballistics. Then gastronomy. Almost no limit to the foods and drinks someone can make. Bouncer for working at the clubs. Strong right hook or a more strongly secured front door to deal with non-lethal things. We've seen security and fitness, but now boxing. So that'd be great being unarmed. And bounty hunter. In the vastness of space, bounties can run, but they can't hide. And there's piloting to know how to run a ship. Targeting control systems, so to make missile weapons more effective. Then boost pack training for unfettered exploration on alien worlds. Then chef. Eating while people eat chunks down by the shipload. This is more discerning palate, where alien species become culinary masterpieces. Close attacks with a melee weapon can be better than ranged with dueling. And scavenging, who can find anything. Combat medic. Never been afraid to take on the enemy, but would rather take care of friends. I don't know, I'd more want to go use healing magic the wrong way. Eyes are getting watery, and I don't have a cloth around me, so pardon me while I wipe my eyes. I don't like the feeling, and I want to dry it out. I want to, you know. And this kind of thing, I'm okay taking my time on, so to really know what basics there are to know about all the different choices. So, pistol certification would surely up efficiency with it. Medicine would mean surely better healing. Wellness can improve overall health and keep alive longer. Theft isn't honorable nor legal, but possible to take stuff while they're not looking. Megacores stand as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. Working both for and against them on the inside and out, sacrificing conscience for credits. Doesn't sound great. Cyberneticist. I forget, but I swear there was a group of people in the Book of Boba Fett who may as well have gotten services from a cyberneticist. Laser weapons would be effective for a cyberneticist. And diplomats. Peace reigns because there are those quietly fighting to protect it. quietly fighting. Persuasion, where that can solve more problems than shooting. Commerce, to open a business. Explorer, they say it's a lost art. Major factions would try to control space, but an explorer would uncover the wonders. So, astrodynamics can get more capability out of the ship's grav drive. And surveying, with access to untold alien worlds and being able to decipher all that. Let me see here. I probably do want a black flag. Okay. This is why I shouldn't have chat on my YouTube streams. That right there. But it didn't come from the vertical side. I feel not like suffering such disrespectful people. Someone makes a joke of choose the crackhead trait. That ain't funny. No. That ain't cool. So, gangster, disgusted by suckers killing themselves to make an honest wage. So, gangster would just steal. That honestly would anger me right now, because this could be very much the kind of description of the people who stole from Unalesca. Old enough to hold a weapon, you took what you wanted from anyone unlucky enough to have it. That feels like that describes the Unalesca thieves to a T, and it infuriates me, and I want no part of this. Shotgun is apparently cornerstone of close quarters combat, or CQC. And you're fishing with that there. It ain't worth it. Homesteader on many oxygen-rich planets, so humans could live anywhere with a know-how. New minerals from alien planets and moons lead to advancements. And weightlifting can increase an ability to carry weapons and equipment in space and on the ground. An industrialist to be a titan of industry, ship designer, or megacore exec. Doesn't go out of style in the settled systems. With new and time-tested research methods, projects may finish faster and gain unexpected insights. Long hauler. Hot-headed pilots like me could think about laser weapons and maneuverability. Long haulers are space truckers. Pack the cargo, get it there fast, get paid, repeat. Life is simple and good. And then ballistic weapon systems. Sometimes the simplest tool is the most effective. Pilgrim, wayfarer, wanderer, seeker, transient. The journey is the destination. We know of all these skills, but these tie together for someone who wanders to space. Professor, not just learning, but teaching. Never a lack of knowledge to obtain, and we know all this here too. Ronin, masterless and unbound like a samurai, as a blade for hire. To some, a merc, to others, a hero, and a few, a nightmare they could never wake up from. Right now, Ronin is looking pretty fine there. I don't know. In a game like this, maybe I should have a gun of some kind, though. Sculptor, knowledge of anatomy and hands. Could have been a surgeon, but made works of art to aspire or amaze and inspire. You know, all these. Soldier. Trained warriors with guns and guts. I don't want to be just a soldier. Space scoundrel. Honestly, that'd be Han Solo right there. I'd rather say Han Solo than Han Solo. Xenobiologist. While not sentient, untold alien species could be studied for whatever gifts they offered. And file not found. Apparently no info about past life. Clerical oversight? Deletion by some powerful unknown faction? Or was there just nothing of note to mention? All that matters is the here and now and that you know your past. Interesting things. Zarnathian went industrialist here on PS5, but on PC would have to go back and look. Ronin sounded alright with me, but the money thing... Maybe Diplomat. Diplomat's the only one I see with commerce, even. Let me double check that. Yeah, there's commerce there. And commerce nowhere else. So Cyber Runner, Diplomat, or Professor? I probably could be a Diplomat, really. Maybe I will be a Diplomat then. Then what about the traits? Although, we haven't checked something yet. I haven't checked the trophies in this game. So what kinds of things will we be doing? In the space, during Constellation, various quests, joining various factions. An outpost, 5 outposts with cargo links, resources, all the star systems. And on 100 planets, various activities, terminal or miscellaneous missions, resources, locks, computers, weapons, items, companions, maximum relationship with 1 companion, quantum essence, ships, skill magazines, defeat enemies, contraband, levels. And then the main theme song of Sonic Colors, Reach for the Stars. Okay, so what do they suggest about alien traits? Or traits? Hmm. Okay, so here's suggestions. Alien DNA for more health and oxygen. And apparently more healing would be done resting in beds instead of picking up various med packs and things. So that's a suggestion. Then Taskmaster. If crew are trained in a certain ship system, then that system will repair itself to full health below 50%, but crew costs twice as much to hire. With money to be made with how this video is saying, that would be a non-issue. So what about Dream Home? Luxurious, customizable home on a peaceful planet, 125,000 credit mortgage to be paid weekly. Empath, doing good actions will make them more effective, but bad actions they don't like will have the opposite effect. That can be a problem. Extrovert and introverts there, so good to have them both. People person, less oxygen with human companions, but more when alone. Cannot be combined with introvert, so ambivert is not a thing. Freestar Collective Saddler. So special Freestar Collective dialogue options and some better rewards by the faction. The crime bounty towards other factions goes way up. Hero Worshipped. An annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber incessantly, but will join the ship's crew and give gifts. Introverts do need alone time. When you're alone, less oxygen. More with companions. Less oxygen use. Kids stuff. Parents are alive and well and can be visited, but you send home 2% of your credits every week to them. That won't be too much. Neon Street Rat. So that's another thing of faction. Within religion, enlightened or universal. A special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis, but can't hit up the Sanctum Universum chest. And then vice versa. But then Serpent's Embrace is entirely different. Grav jumping, it temporarily boosts health and oxygen, but are lowered if you don't jump regularly, like an addiction. That can be a problem. Spaced. Health and oxygen are better in space, but when decreased on the surface. This gives Gundam new type vibes, who are either raised in or just are born more acclimated to space and therefore can sync up with a mobile suit and have a better sense of actions going around in control of said mobile suit. Terra firma is better on the surface of a planet, but bad when space. Then Wanted. Occasionally, armed mercs will show up and try to kill, but when health is low, I do extra damage. So the way it does sound, I really ought to go alien DNA, and I ought to go Taskmaster despite the cost. It said dream home or wanted would be good for storage or free loot. I think I want more peace right now. I'm not ready for that wild, wild life yet. I wonder, the robots go speech to text with the names here, so it makes me wonder, would they read it as uncommon soul? Because some text-to-speeches do, some don't. But we'll have to see. I'm gonna go with it.
Forgot. Former diplomat, right? You must have said the wrong words to the wrong people to wind up here. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
In a reference to my past life, there was this light and music.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks.
We don't
Either
speak
way,
and have a voice.
We got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
And now can go first and third person. Cool. I want more third person than first.
Our Constellate client
Oops.
is here.
The
Let's go.
Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
If it was
All right,
safe,
Dusty.
I wouldn't worry.
Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Data menu, lower right. Inventory. Then helmets. Deep mining space helmet, or deep mining space helmet. Sarn did kid stuff both times, totally worth it. So, you must enjoy visiting your parents, and it's no worry to give 2% of your money to them every week. What do the parents do? What do they provide you? Is that late 2000s, early 2010s filtering here, space, but this is not Earth. So they can probably get away with it here.
Really? In a discovery class? That shit's older than this room.
Come on, let's go.
We're just waiting for them to come out, aren't we? Yeah. I'd love to move faster too. There must be the client.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
You could call it that then.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Oh boy. No, I'm gonna need ammo. How do I crouch? Let me switch to the Eon pistol. Oops. But the game ain't telling me how to crouch, or I missed it. I'll have to check here. Check the bindings. Crouch, 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 crouch. Sneak would be circle then. I definitely don't want to be standing up. Pirates have problems, they gotta go. There goes someone.
Somebody cover me!
I should not be standing out so far out of cover. But I can't find the pirates to shoot down. And it ain't just men here. Why am I grabbing these things? Pen and notepad. Okay. Skyrim and Fallout controls. That doesn't help when I hadn't played either one of those in many years. Hadn't played Elder Scrolls, hadn't played Fallout 4 in forever.
Every time.
We appear to have suffered fewer casualties than would be expected.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Artifact. Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
A watch. A real basic looking digital watch.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
I can exit after questions. But Zarnathian keeps going back to Skyrim and Fallout. Those games clearly bring you adventurous joy, and they should be expressed. There are too many things out there, but those are two worthwhile things, and I'm sure The Witcher could be part of that. What about Crimson Desert? Have you still been enjoying Crimson Desert? I know you've been waiting a long time for that. I hadn't heard it brought up in a while, but have you been enjoying Crimson Desert? So, who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help.
Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Still in one piece.
Oh boy.
Oh God, I'm gonna throw up.
Now I got a compass, an O2 and CO2 gauge. I guess I'll climb up then.
Captain, as Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Bitten sandwich would be something too. Impact drivers. Then a container of delicious, nutritious breakfast cereal. Various food stuffs. Now I'm being reminded of Fallout. So many potential things to grab that could have a reason or not. Broken Constellation space helmet. There may be things to see, so I probably should check that out. Been a little gamer ADD with Crimson Desert, but do get back to it. Just not playing as much as planned. I can imagine that feeling very much. I can very much imagine that. And also, I don't feel like connecting my computer to the phone at the moment. So let me go back to that video and see what it suggests there. Ah, jeez. So I should have, I wonder if I can go back. Let me go back down to the starting area.
It appears you are the new captain of the frontier.
Let me go back to the inside.
You going? Staying around until we're out.
Where did I come from there? No, I don't think this is it. Oh, there's my oxygen.
Can't believe the crew.
Can't sprint as much. And jumping costs oxygen as well. Yeah, I'd have to start over, it feels like. I'm putting a whole lot of work. Okay, so many auto saves, but I can't tell which one. I'm thinking Vectera. That feels very much like the one to do.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah. Apparently, I can just go ahead and grab every little thing in here. And for everything that's not bolted down, I won't be stealing.
Contact is on approach.
Wait,
So I'm just gonna rifle pilfer every tiny little thing that I see that can be grabbed. Apparently this would help with commerce later on.
You don't look good.
Supervisor's log. It's day 2
Oh, boy.
of August Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable.
Yeah.
Just saying. The problem is, I love him, and he knows it.
Yeah.
Calvert remains the weak link. He just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred. She gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there.
So why is this Calvert not so great a
It's
person?
been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
A good number of fire extinguishers, and no one is getting on me for taking them.
You all right? You need some coffee or something? Got a packet here somewhere.
I may as well grab all this stuff, even a hammer. Then there's stuff around here, too.
Glad when we're off this rock.
Sarn thinks it was the red area, but might need to cycle the air in the hatch.
Another day, another giant rock. The rock currently in question is Vectera, which is, it's a moon. It's in space. It's got ore, like the last 100. Unless you're me and can appreciate the beautiful distinctions between neodymium, vanadium, and iridium. I love these clowns, but most of them can't tell iron from lead.
Neodymium, I need that. Maybe I should check my inventory and see what stuff I have. Cheddar snack crackers. Oh, space undersuit. There's some equipment there. Thermos. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you could consider grabbing, especially in lockers.
Cargoes usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh, this time, like a miracle.
Another extinguisher. Then first aid. Soap dispensers, tithies. Another personal groomer. Oh, that's not taking the toilet paper, that's just flipping it. Ah. See, I can't have my toilet paper like that. That just feels like better access like that. That can surely be a debate. How would you have your toilet paper? Closer flush to the wall, or more outside for ready access to grab and rip? Zarn does it out too. My man. My man. See, you get it, man. Then individual slippers left and right.
Heller putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh?
This is shower stuff. Now people are just gonna be stinky. An injector to treat afflictions like brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia. Hernia? Oh, great. This game is reminding me of my own hernia surgery from earlier this year. And a couple other things. I stopped reading once I saw hernia. I'm like, shit. There's a whole lot of stuff to grab, and apparently it'll all be helpful in regards to upping commerce experience. Nicholas Nickleby. Charles Dickens' third novel. So that's a real thing then, isn't it? Because Charles Dickens sure is. The Orchid Merchant. That, written and published so many years later, is a different thing. Bleak House. A scathing satire of the British judiciary system. Judiciary. Then you can grab a toilet paper tube and not just toilet paper. What good would a toilet paper tube be, though? Especially one by itself. But really, no one's gonna get on me for taking all this stuff. For that, I'm grateful. I wouldn't realize that it could be all useful in some way or another.
What? I'm working.
Advanced Nutrition Standard pack of milk. I'm not over encumbered just yet. It better not be all so heavy. Okay, we're good there, looks like. A few more things to pick up. Did I mention so many things, including a staple gun? I've been in here, though, so I can probably get out of there.
You're lucky. I've been with some outfits that didn't even bother packing medical.
Salami and cheese sandwich. Clearly delicious.
Hey, that was my sandwich!
Well, nothing's red around here, so I'm still allowed to take it. If it was red,
You got somewhere
I
else
wouldn't
to
be touching any of this. I'm not that bad. The game's just allowing me to do this. If anything, I'm being similar to how you can, or how I would play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1. I do bad things at first just to be able to get the lightsaber sooner, or to build a lightsaber sooner. But I don't think I want to do that the next time I play that.
Busy.
I don't have to go so hard like that.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
And take another cutter.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestock Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. And this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so
Lynn
sure.
sure seems to like you.
This place is
Guess she would
giving me the
know.
willies.
Being the boss.
Oh
and all.
boy.
I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with
Fitting
that.
in okay?
Hopefully, between
Mining crews
Barrett's
ain't the
mysterious
friendliest, but
thing
they're good
and
folks.
the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
So she's got thoughts about things. But then she's also pretty focused on merely getting the credits. She wouldn't mind keeping her head down just so long as she gets some money. I mean, I kind of get it. I mean, I have a couple of darts, but no board. I want to check my inventory. Minor utility outfit, perhaps. So, the only thing there is less mass, but also less electromagnetic. Which right now I'm not overly worried about. And then I see the mass there, limits 135. I ain't worried about much else now. Pretty sure I got everything I could even see worth getting.
Seem to be getting longer. That's Argos for you. Squeeze every credit they can.
Before I go any further, I guess I should look up more of the video, just in case of things. I might have missed something. Oh. Okay. The only reason I'm doing this is because we won't see them again. But, CO2 buildup in respirator. A little CO2 will add up, sapping a little bit of life out of you when needed. So more CO2 means more oxygen consumption.
Oh, sure. Just take my stuff. All yours.
Busy. Talk to you later.
So I don't think there's much else now. I'm grabbing everything. I swear.
Yeah?
And it's taking time going through the video, I know. But I want to get back to after the shootout here.
You alright? Need some coffee or something? Got a packet around here somewhere.
Okay. Apparently I need to loot stuff out there too. Apparently that's something I can do. Apparently I ought to go in the ship quickly. They say kill non-important allies. I don't know if I can do that. I don't want to kill my allies for loot. That's too far for me. Oh, so that was the camera for not moving around much. I'm not killing them for loot. An hour of sleep will fully restore your health. Now we can get out of there.
How'd they sucker you to join?
Let me put this on. And that.
Fall for the
It's
fancy
okay now.
pamphlets?
I need to go and loot the stuff out there. But can't go back in there. So where's the things I can grab? various empty slots there. There's probably another control I could stand to learn or relearn. No, I see no such thing. Let's see. Regular, secondary attacks, melee. Throw grenade, activate, reload, and sheath. Power. Hand scanner. Is there something about picking up objects? 'Cause I'm not seeing it here. Skills, inventory, mission powers. None of this here. I don't know how to pick up and put down things. It favorites like Bethesda games. I want to think you mean feels like Bethesda games, and it better because it is a Bethesda game. But again, it doesn't help when I don't know controls and I haven't played a lot of Bethesda in my life. Or it's been a while. Like a favorite gun to put in the D-pad. The quick select stuff. Ratchet and Clank definitely does that well for me. Yeah, I can't think of how to pick up. That definitely didn't pick up. Not in any way. And then I electrocuted myself hitting a broken switch. I'm gonna hurt myself to the death. But it is nice to get some credits, I'll tell you that. Utility knife would surely come in some kind of handy. I picked up a few impact drivers. None of that picks up. And speaking of Ratchet and Clank, there's a ratchet I picked up.
You think we'll be done here soon? Now I hear this is the last dig.
A few things to pick up for sure.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all. This has been a good
I have to
run.
wonder when I'm gonna get myself over encumbered. To pick up, it might be holding down one of the face buttons on the object. Tried square and ain't doing it. Circle ain't doing it. X, on the other hand, is. And it is hold, not press. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for that, Sarnathium.
Be glad when we're off this rock.
You fitting in okay? Mining crews ain't the friendliest, but they're good folks.
The best I can throw. Square. Yeah, that does throw square. You can hold it to increase the distance you throw it at. Zarn's got some of that Bethesda muscle memory. It serves you well here. I guess I'll pick those up too. But I ain't seen anything else to pick up.
I'm busy.
Maybe I should save, if not also eat some things. I wish I knew how much health I had. Yeah, it doesn't tell me exactly how much I have. But it does tell me how much I can heal, and those don't heal for much. I probably don't need the med pack, though. I'm probably not that hurt. Now let's get a manual save here.
Anyone else to bother?
Put that away right now. Let him go over this way.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes, it has. That mine on
Definitely can't
Bindi,
talk
right?
yet.
Kazal, Temple.
I almost think I'll go over here. While they're talking, I can get ready. Now, where's the contaminator? Right over here.
You take care of yourself out there.
Do I need to actually hear them talkity talk?
Is that right, cowboy?
Oh, waiting on a response from me. I'm fine. Nothing to... No, you could call it that.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to help.
I'd forget about that very much. Now there's problems. And this is bigger. Don't land on top of me, though. As soon as that door opens, I throw it in. Oh, the door closed. Well, I done goofed. I wanted to go in and grab a med pack there. So maybe after I explode a mate on them,
I'm busy.
then I'll go get the med pack on that ship. But that artifact, though. I don't know what I did what was funny, but tell me anyway, because I may think it funny too. If it wasn't the explosion on the front of the ship, which is totally cool enough.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bindi, right?
This is all based on a video I would normally never pay attention to, but I'm considering something. I normally wouldn't, but
So,
I don't know. I could
found
try something new and different.
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bindi?
Kazal. No, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
I wanted to think it was throwing the
Is that
barrel
right,
in there.
cowboy?
Yeah, I could call it that.
Just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see you.
Let me go find that big barrel again.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
That ain't great. That comes so hard. It won't stay open for very long. I want that med pack. Okay, that was even more hilarious. In fact, I can take all their stuff. It looks like I killed them all before they could even get off the ship. That may have been the best way I handled this ever. The ship will stay as long as I'm on, but I don't need to be on. They already went down so fast. Man.
Well, that was some... You dug up the artifact.
Okay, we've seen this, or most of us saw this. What is Constellation anyway?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in.
Marvelous.
Oh, no, Barrett. No.
All right. How about I stay and I send... Soon as he...
Fine. Get out of here, Dusty.
Thanks for
Just
everything,
go.
Lynn.
Well, Vasco.
Indigo. Okay.
Oh, and hey, take this.
And just a fancy schmancy watch that will actually come in handy.
Hey, look at that. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Okay, let me double back and see about anything else. Okay. So, I'm fine with everything out here now. I was not going to kill my allies for loot. I ain't going that far. I've done plenty, but I ain't going that far, and I'm already almost close to being over encumbered. But after all that, finally, let me say hello to Ericus. And after the most proper of greetings, I can tell you why you're seeing what you're seeing here. Oh, right. I didn't open touch portal since I restarted the PC. But I did now, and I will. And then mute the game so that this can be played in all of its deserved splendor. So, there is, in fact, a very good reason why I'm playing this. And I forget where the settings are, because I got it on the other screen. Okay, here they are. Then, sound. Volume mixer. Get this on the other side here. So the reason you're seeing me play Starfield, beyond any known logic, despite this kind of thing happening before with Sega and Square Enix, of all the people in the world, somehow Bethesda, courtesy of Keymailer, I applied on Keymailer, they granted me a key for the PS5 release of Starfield. I've been wanting to show this for a long time, but I wanted to get to what felt like a good pausing point for Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. That's why I hadn't done this until now. But yeah, somehow, someone at Bethesda decided to click approve on this sponsorship application for Starfield. And I could not wait to share this. I can't believe I've been granted such a... This is a AAA game instead of indie games that can definitely punch way above their weight. Nowadays, while there's still honestly plenty of slop out there, we can't even say just slop. friend slop is not a real kind of slop. It can be a very worthwhile kind of game for different people as it is, so that's not a bad kind of slop. But yeah, this is AAA, and someone somewhere decided to sponsor me this, of all things. Not just Fantasy Life I, not just Rune Factory. Would those be AA or single A, or are indie single A games, or what do you think? But it ain't just Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. It ain't just Octopath Traveler 0. It ain't just Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. And Dragon Quest has been a forever franchise. And I've been granted HD remakes of the first two. Now this is another one of those things. You can be at my currently microscopic level, and someone can still decide to take a chance on you. And whether or not they know it, sometimes you do have even what seems like a small audience could be an intimate audience, and they can very much care, and they might want to do stuff based on you seeing or recommending things. Somehow, I am beyond grateful that I have any kind of influence that makes some people want to do things that they haven't already, or do them again. So to take this opportunity to play STARFIELD and show you all my own experience with it, if there's any chance of inspiring or exciting or bringing laughs on, like throwing that explosive barrel on the ship, blasting it and ending up killing everybody there, not having to do any real fighting because of that, then I know I'm doing something great, and all I want to do is do more for you and share it with more people for more time. The money, the business, it's so I can continue the first reason I've gotten into streaming and content creation in the first place. To share these experiences with you all and be able to connect and to chat and to join in experiences and whatnot. And that would leave open-minded possibilities of gaming together, which has happened a few times over the years. Some of you are very well aware of this. But the money, the business, and all is just so I can keep doing the first reason I've done this. And I hope that's okay to most people. I don't care how hard it is. I don't care how different or weird it sounds. I'm not trying to hurt people in making this dream come true. A dream that has been proven doable many times over. And to be granted a key for a game like this, another reason to keep going. And keep telling people, you all already know this, you've heard me go over this multiple times, but I'm gonna keep telling people, it can be challenging, it can be tough, but it is also possible to make a dream come true. No one can stop you unless you stop you. Just don't let those dreams be harmful, please. All right, let me go to the ship here. Then I'm gonna rest, then I'm gonna call for a stream break. There was all that talkity talk and then redoing things. I've been looking at a video that says apparently how to get OP, which I normally wouldn't, but I'm doing it anyway.
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it.
I will
Boarded my
attempt to
ship,
boost the
wrapped
shields
my
just
body,
in case there are
ripped
any
those beautiful
difficulties.
brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered
Oh boy.
the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which for a Crimson Fleet pirate is about what? Another week?
That's some good Barrett there. Barrett, a black man with a gun, just like a certain well-known entry in a certain well-known franchise, for whom its remake trilogy, we're waiting for one more game. I ain't sitting on no toilet though. I'm expecting to be over encumbered soon. Yeah, now I'm over encumbered. And just regular running, not sprinting, cost me oxygen.
Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary to take this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
He sounds funny. Oh, and there's some nightwear. And that uses a little less O2. Old Earth baseball. That's gonna be valuable. Paper airplane, not so much. Now, before I pick this up, I'll go ahead and read a quote from Harriet Tubman. Every great dream begins with a dreamer. Always remember, you have within you the strength, the patience, and the passion to reach for the stars to change the world. Oh, gee. Maybe that's a quote to remember. That's what you call a powerful quote. You have within you the strength, the patience, and the passion to reach for the stars and change the world. I would worry that if I keep trying to tell people in the future that they can do the things, some will come at me like, what do you know? I've been small for 7 years. I've only been in single-digit viewership for like 7 years now. What could you possibly know, Mr. Big Shot YouTube and Twitch partner? And instead of clapping back at them, I'd want to be gentle and say, you would never believe it, but I've been there for at least 11 years. It does hurt at times, but not necessarily during the streams, not during making the videos you care about. Because the people who are there and keep showing up and want you to be there, and if you're lucky, they'll ask you to be places that they either believe in or wonder how you would feel and want to share an experience with you out of anybody in the world. That's gonna be easy healing for a lot of pain you can feel in trying to grow and be better at what you're trying to do. So it can be hard, but it can also be meaningful. You just gotta appreciate what's around you at the here and now. And when you do, you'll feel better.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
That sounds all fine there. And the plant has some value too. If it's not inherent value, it may just be merely selling things for all I know to boost me. Yeah, I'm definitely over encumbered, but I totally understand it. All right. We overwrite that save. And now I go into rest mode. It's been way longer than I intended because I wanted to be at the top of the hour given the having to restart the stream or do a whole different thing because the game wasn't working. Oh, I didn't even put the game name here like I should have. Well, ain't that wrong of me? Let me fix that. And how do I want to layer all this? Probably like that. Because I don't remember this being on the Switch at all. But now the name is there finally after so many hours. And I'm glad that it can be seen, so in case anybody does have questions. I ain't asked for a system software update. So, probably won't be long. But while that happens, there has been time spent doing things, and you better believe there's more to do. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. I'll look up more of that video, and sometime we'll get that journey into space started. I did not look at enough of that video, but I'll be looking at some more as we get back into Starfield. I normally don't look up how to become OP in an RPG, but it's a different experience for me. I could learn how I feel about such stuff. Now, if there's stuff like missable trophies or missable worthwhile items, that's the kind of stuff I'd normally look up anyway, because I don't want to miss that stuff. That I totally would normally do. But in general, like just making yourself strong, I don't gotta go that far, but it does make for something I don't normally do and can share how I feel about doing that with you all. When I go into inventory on the ship, I would need to look at probably the bottom of the page. I'm sure I'll get there. Oh, did I turn it off and not rest mode? I think I put it in turn off mode. I didn't just go rest mode. Oh, how I missed Reborn as a vending machine. I now wander the dungeon. It's season 3 now. Pretty exciting to me. Now I gotta wait for this to load after all, but it's gonna load. It'll be okay enough. I thought I had only done rest mode, but no. Oh boy. Oh boy. So there's apparently something I can do. Oh, yeah, the system update rebooted it. That would explain it. That's totally what happened. All right, so there's apparently something that can be done to up proficiency in something. I'll have to double check things real quick, but I've seen what to do. So that's not ship inventory, that's missions there. Track a quest, set course. It's the only thing right now. That's totally fine, not a big deal. Skills. When you level up, you get a skill point, and the skill unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge, then spend the skill point to rank it up. Top rows are basic, and the rows below are locked until you spend enough points in said categories. So I want to look at wellness right here. You have to heal so much damage in order to have the chance to increase your health. You gotta do challenges in order to unlock the possibilities to use skill points to do this stuff. So I'm gonna do something after I rest in the bed for 1 local hour. Now, this is gonna be dumb, but I'm doing it anyway.
It appears you are the new captain of the frontier.
Anybody remember how I got myself shot at a door? Well, considering we had to recover damage in order to do a challenge. In fact,
Did you see Lynn?
that's not all.
Ran straight at
Let me
the
go
pirate
find
when
the
he was
explosive
down there.
barrel. That's another way for me to hurt myself. Oh, right. I forgot all about that. I'm over encumbered, so I'm gonna end up using up too much oxygen. I forgot all about that. There's actually a good reason for hurting myself, and you're all going to see here. I didn't see the tutorial because I was tapping X too much. How to slow down, use a med pack. I ain't gonna use the med pack though. Okay. There's no more danger.
Get that artifact to Constellation.
So now we can go back and sleep this all off. And I won't mind it at all. I won't mind it a wink. Back up the ship. Then back into the bed. For one more hour. Now that challenge is done, so when I get a skill point, if I want, I can actually rank it up. But I can't do that without a skill point. But they suggest commerce first. Yeah, easily alleviate the weight problem. Buy for 5% less, sell for 10% more. 10 and 15, 15 and 20, then 20 and 25. That's gonna be all right there. Okay. So it's probably a good enough time to leave then, wouldn't it be? There's a way to help wait now. Other than selling stuff? Is there like storage here? That'd be fine just selling stuff right now. But I will hear another way to help with the weight thing. Oh, this is a galley, so to be able to cook stuff. Need nutrients, membranes, breads, eggs, water, fiber, distilled water, various things. So that could be some stuff to look into way later. Why don't I take all this here? And ready to brew coffee. Brew coffee or tea, either or. I have a bread, but now I need a cheese. Or a nutrient. Storage in ship. When you open inventory, then on ship, then cargo. That would be helpful for sure. And can sell from cargo. Okay, that does sound very helpful, but let me ask this. Is there any change in value in selling stuff from cargo compared to going up to a shop and selling your stuff that way? Is there any monetary difference or no? Because if there's no difference, then I can just open up shop here, sell stuff. Picking up all the things. I ain't worried about decorating the ship, though. The shop sells the cargo.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
And surely similar values between selling on the ship and selling at a regular store. Flight, weapon, and life support systems are ready. So let's take off then. I'm flying up into space now. And I'm sure it's gonna feel different from No Man's Sky. Or all into the Starfield. Oh boy.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process.
This is a barrel roll.
Already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Oh no, I ain't powering up all the systems, including the grav drive. No way. I'm learning to fly. So there's different systems, and power can be allocated. So maybe I won't worry about the lasers.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
So that's engines.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Okay, boost then. That's fast speed.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, it'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
This is very important to know here.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics?
Oh boy.
Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
No, I'm not familiar.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
This feels way different from No Man's Sky.
Ship centered on the HUD. We can log in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
That's ballistic cannon there. Let's get out of where you're dead.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Like that. That's some stuff right there. Can't imagine there being much else to grab.
Two more
Yeah.
Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Now to get really into the stuff here. Another blow up now for the southern one here. I'm working on this here. It's nice to have a lock.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
So left stick actually adjusts the speed. That I wouldn't have realized. Then once I get close, I'll actually lay off the thrusters. Like I'm liking this approach here now. Now we'll go do something about a scan. And really go fast now. Oh boy. Is that a faraway planet? Is that what I'm looking at here? But with selling things from cargo or in person, Zarn's thinking the same value. In store, it says sale from inventory or sell from inventory or from ship. I just must suck it out. I wouldn't mind it. But yeah, this is a little more involved in terms of controlling this ship. This feels more involved than No Man's Sky. Sure, I haven't played that one in a while, but I did platinum the game. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, but it's all so far away. So, gotta go to Crete. It's proven to be pretty far away. I don't imagine, but the game could tell me I want to use that. Let's see. Right now, with no battling, probably go ahead with that. But the grav drive ain't telling me nothing. I guess I'll just go with that for the sake of travel. There aren't any ships coming after me right now, so I can take solace in that. Either it didn't tell me to fast travel, or I may have missed it because I was trying to get used to everything regarding power balance in the ship. Zoom out to see the star system, then again to see all the stars and settled systems. Select the star system to travel to. So back to system then. I need to go over here. Set course. I know I chanced on that by holding the options button, so I figured that's more of what was being said here.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
So, star map. I did just open the star map. The planet view gives info about the environment, scan for resources, and discover key landing sites. Then I need to find the Crete Research Lab and select the map icon to land there. Like that. Might have missed it, yeah. There is a lot going on at first. Really is.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Cargo hold. So, not the artifact, but everything else I can just store in the ship. Yeah. Just put it all away and off my body. So says that video I'm looking at. Can't store that as a quest item, but it also doesn't take up any mass. I wonder if I should store that. I do like the rifle. 4 maelstroms though. Store these. I won't worry about the pirate charger. It's not a big deal. Apparently I should keep the medical things. Keep that. Probably that too. We don't need these notes. Probably don't need these neither. What else is there to see? Oh, I should keep things. I guess I could keep the food, but I don't know. I can keep the food. Not like it takes a lot. Just checking the video, what it suggests to do. Get out of the way, Limu, Emu, and Doug. What about exploring? Oh. Okay. Let me catch up with chat here. Also keep digipics, unless they changed it where you don't need it on you anymore. I wonder where digipics are. There and under miscellaneous. I almost went off the ship without them. Maybe I feel like having the rescue axe because it doesn't use up ammo. I don't feel like using ammo at the moment. So now we can get out here on the surface of Crete. Zarn had to restart fresh on Wizardry, since it had old friends in his party that he didn't want anymore. There's not my hair option, but try to get close to what there was. Probably download random avatars, but pick random for Mindy. Well, it's just nice that you have us in there. And actually, I don't like how my brain is right now. There's somebody from my past who I want to swear I've accepted that will no longer be friends, and I can't be friends with them anymore. But using a new or different Facebook profile where they haven't blocked me, when I see their face, there ends up being a small part of me that misses them. But I've hurt them and caused them unnecessary grief. I'm too scared to put them through that again. It's probably more they don't trust that I changed or learned any mistake or lesson or something. I think that's more the thing than I'm too scared to hurt them again. And part of my brain doesn't care, just misses the person, and I don't like that part of my brain. They'd have to say something to me for me to want to try and reapproach that, but I'm too scared to. And those are mollusks there. They're trilobites. They're gigantic. Then weren't trilobites always big, though? I don't know that I need to go out looking for more. And apparently this is a great way to...
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Whoa! Creep Stalker. Good thing I can put this in third person. Now, compare favorites. Yeah, that'd be real helpful here. So, scanning creatures. Creatures, minerals, and plants. And each unique item scan progresses survey, and completed data can be sold for credits. And then additional features like building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Ouch. I'm just trying to scan a thing.
Assisted you during combat.
So I guess I can only scan a little bit at a time then? I sure didn't expect that. And honestly, that's horrifying right there. So, who's the elf bishop? Me or Mindy? Proving grounds of the Mad Overlord. I did hear about that. I do remember that name. Mindy likes the art style. But I was gonna say, running and jumping apparently can get you places just as well as simply running, if not better. There's stuff to scan like iron. And there's the pathway to go. Thought I saw something, not just Bosco. Crimson Fleet captains around there. And there's lead. And there's my ship. And I see now the scan range is pointed out on the left side of the circle. So that tells me I do have to be within a certain range in order to actually scan things. It's very important to know. What do we got here? They would be blue if I need to scan anymore. And I ain't seeing no blue right now. Looks like exploring new places gets you experience as well. Okay, I'm the elf bishop, and Mindy might be a caster. Checking things from the video. And what did I miss, if anything? Okay. The video is long, though, and I ain't trying to do everything. Mindy is a halfling thief. Okay. Okay. So, Mindy robs people and disarms traps, of which it sounds like there could be plenty of them. And I do see stuff to scan out here. And I don't yet see enemies to fight. I thought there was stuff to scan out here, but no, it's just colored blue. Yeah, this ain't stuff to scan. I don't know what I was even thinking. There's fauna, there's flora, and resources. Hang on. Is this not stuff I should be mining? Yeah, I totally should be mining that. Jeez. If only I had known. Disarming traps sounds very useful, especially in wizardry games. Probably also Baldur's Gate 3. I know there have been some messy traps to deal with in that in the first act. All this junk I'm grabbing is surely for the sake of power leveling commerce. So the game says, or so the video says. Power leveling commerce eventually. And at least the glowing blue stuff is stuff I can grab. Since these are bad people here, I don't mind it. I think I smell food cooking. Oh. Scan mode actually pulls out the mining gun? Yeah, it does when I hit R2 anyway. So I may not need it in the favorites.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a...
Oh, bad people, bad jokes. Let me read these bad jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? I guess they don't exist in this time. Knock knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? That's a fun joke there. I don't mind that. ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, "I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done." Woman says, "Can't we talk about this, son?" I think sun and eclipse, that's gotta be the joke there. An ecliptic mercenary must be in relation to the sun. So it's gotta be the sound and the term there. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? That's it right there. You just don't say anything else. When they wonder how, you don't say anything. How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. I don't think I know about Freestar Collectives and why they'd be hicks and why waving would get them out of a tree. Lewis Lupper in a cult hit.
UC facility.
Can we get chalk too? Oh no, these are markers. But I can't seem to grab them. They were glowing blue. I thought we could grab them. Then it ain't telling me what I can open and not open. It's only highlighting items I can grab. Which there are a good few. I ain't trying to talk to Vasco. I'm trying to grab these things, though. I need Vasco out of the way so I can grab this stuff. And a gravity paradigm. Grav drive technology, folding space and travel light years in seconds. The most highly respected text on grav drives and grav jumping. Maintaining a stable and sustainable Einstein-Rosen bridge. How do you fold space? And the whole pulling out the mining gun when scanning thing, Zarn doesn't know how much he played the first time before discovering that. The fruit seller. And Paul Lamont is the settled systems king of horror. I don't know that I need to worry about that. So much junk. And then the opening of Camille Flammarion's 1894 work Omega, The Last Days of the World. I ain't gonna read much of that out loud, though. I ain't got time for that. But I'll make time to see if anything's in lockers. Okay, I'm not getting over encumbered right now. Still so much stuff to grab. It's almost like I won't have to at some point grab as much. Although Fallout 3's junk cannon sure made it actually worthwhile to grab junk. Oh no, I need to scan that. Why isn't it scanning though? Heat leech, why ain't it scanning? Can I not scan fauna yet? It's a big thing too. It looks like it didn't give experience. Did I mention how glad I am that third person is an option in this game? Because I'm really glad. Then there's stuff to open top and bottom over here as well. It's reminding me of Resident Evil 4. Sometimes you can grab or break a box and you can see a snake there before it springs out at you and try and knife it. Red Rover, come over. Where autonomous robotic rovers gained sentience, replicated, and colonized Mars before humans could form colonies. Now, I still ain't reading every little thing. But I am grabbing stuff. Feels like we're good there, but then there's a trowel there. And a few things. Let me check something here. Let me go to skills. Science, maybe? So, not geology. Not a surveying. I'd like to think zoology would be how to scan fauna. Botany is probably how to do flora. I don't outright know. Probably don't need to. I don't know what I don't need to. My life, chunk by chunk. Autobiography of Fred Blombart, founder of the Chunks food franchise. Don't need to read it, but Chunks is food here in this day and age in Starfield. So much junk. And it may not scan until it's actually within the circle to let you know what you can pick up or not. I can appreciate finding some free credits. It's easier to tell what I can pick up when it's all within the scan circle. Maybe I won't pick up stuff just yet. Or maybe I can. 'Cause the fight ain't happening yet. Zaren's got a few tactic schemes he needs to start over again, like War Tales, Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evil East Chronicles. You got to start that over too. And then, I imagine, and I could be wrong, you need more info on Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. Juan sees that we're still here. Oh, Juan, this is early for me. I would normally be streaming around a time like this. There's no reason for me not to be here unless it were something extreme in a hopefully good way. This is early for me. And I've gone many hours. So this ain't nothing. I've gotta still be here. Xenobiology, the digestive systems of alien herbivores. No, thank you. I'm just here to pilfer some stuff. Like credits, no less. Nothing to pick up over here. Stuff will probably be behind that door. I ain't seeing nothing else. Then there's a few things after all. Okay, beyond that door. This is clearly the kitchen here.
What the hell's going on here? Yeah? Rogan said you see him.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. What we got?
Anything non-fleet dies, huh? I don't want to die. I want to live and explore and see what to do. Why can't I grab that? Oh. I probably need to open that. Why won't it open? Ain't nobody coming in though. Until now. Whoa, explosion, Vasco. Then there's some heal paste. Not much in the way of cover.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Yeah, like that's not obvious. What a spread. That's what you call cover fire.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
That's on them. Peace should have been an option, but they insisted. They insisted on fighting. I don't know why. Okay, you are interested in Fortune's Weave. I'm glad I remember that name. Now Mass is getting up there. But it ain't the danger zone yet. I wonder though, if I get to 134, apparently I won't be able to fast travel. I can't fast travel while over encumbered, which makes sense. But I still want to grab things anyway. It's hard to help. And there's all this stuff I didn't grab because I was in a firefight. Still not concerned yet. Okay, I moved the thing. Now I can grab that smoked salmon fillet. That's so good to know. I'm glad I thought of actually picking it up so I could get the door open or the food out of the whole thing. I really want to think that Fire Emblem Three Houses and Fire Emblem Warriors Three Hopes are parallel stories that you don't have to play one in order to enjoy the other. It's the same thing with the original Hyrule Warriors. You ain't got to play through any of the Zelda games to enjoy them. It's got its own story. But references, though. Now, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity would make you more appreciate, or playing Breath of the Wild first would make you more appreciate what goes on in Age of Calamity. And actually, Age of Imprisonment, I think you still gotta play, whatchamacallit, Tears of the Kingdom beforehand to know that Zelda went to the past as it was. So that was basically a Zelda to the past. I can hardly grab that. Now I can get that espresso. Glad I could reach it. So much stuff to grab, so much junk to sell. In Chunk's employee handbook. The customer is always right, is always wrong. And it's scientifically impossible for the customer to be right. They don't know how the culinary facilities works. And then having the secret recipes to the flavors, then Chunks will be out of a job. Money sure gets used and conceptualized in Dr. Stone in the Stone world. Still not in complete danger with the over-encumberment yet. There's just so much to pick up. And once I probably sell enough for commerce challenges, I don't want to worry about picking up all kinds of junk anymore. I probably won't have to. But right now, based on that video, it's so hard to help. I can't do anything about that, it feels like. There's something down there and I can't reach it, so I ought to not worry about it. Don't even think about it. Let me just keep going and grabbing other things. That water will be good for recipes. Levitating desk plan would surely be worth some stuff to sell. Boom pop. Drink your dreams. So boom pop must be soda. Or it's probably pop by the name pop. What would you rather say? Soda? Pop? Either or something else? I've always known it as soda, and soda just sounds more right to me. I can't do soda pop as much, although that would make sense. But I can't do just pop. It's gotta be just soda for me. Look at all these effective remains. It's a lot. It's all supposedly going to come in handy.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
Okay, fine. I'll get some stuff off of me. What should I value weight? Not by recently acquired. So, maybe by value then. Then drop things. Yeah, it does gotta be 134 for me to run unencumbered. I don't mind dropping these weak things. These not very valuable things. I don't mind it at all. I ain't getting rid of the cards though. These are all hundreds here that I'm dropping. That was a little something there. 5s, yeah, but they're still nothing. I'll keep the syringes and drop oven mitts and spoon. No, oven mitt I'll drop. Empty Chuck's packaging. Cabernet Rouge, so chunks come in wine as well. Now, how about we get rid of some styrofoam containers? Okay. All this stuff's dropped here. I'm gonna fast travel back to the ship. Throw this all in the cargo hold. Just let me get back up and then let me put all that away. While we're here on the ship. A whole lot of miscellany. But I don't want to get rid of the digi-tools. Digi-picks. Don't need the impact drivers neither. Nor these notebooks. Okay. Choose your chunks. Better than the real thing. I fear I'm missing context here. Chunks, the food stuff, probably based on you probably make chunks out of anything foody. Are chunks of food or the chunks brand stuff of food better than the actual foods and flavors they're trying to reproduce? Is that what that is? Because it may be hard to argue. Thanks to those nutrients from the trilobites, now I can make an alien sandwich. Oh, you know what? It's probably also a good time to rest. Yeah, that feels like a good idea. And I awaken feeling well rested. Navigation console. I can fast travel there. Then there's a couple of places of interest. Good to know. And there's fauna. Yeah, I have to scan stuff multiple times, it looks like, and probably different entries of the same stuff. in order to scan such things and get them recorded in. Which doesn't feel fun to me. I can understand it, but I don't have to like it. Okay, it was Starfield. Choose your chunks better than the real thing. Soren remembers hearing that being said. Or hearing that said. I could imagine that then. Oh, I still got stuff on me. I think some of it is the aid that's being kept on me. And I did get other stuff, actually. Like the Kraken. Looks like a submachine pistol. Grendel. Right, assault rifle. Why don't we keep going this way here? One thing I could do is get all them things I dropped back. Oh no, it's over here. Yeah. It was all over here, that's why I couldn't find it. Then all those papers seem to have loaded up out of nowhere, all those folders. Anything else? Yes, a whole bunch of anything else's. And I realize I'm burning up a little. It's probably gonna be time to turn the fan on again. But I'm too stubborn. Is it any bit hot where you all are? So I know earlier this week it was nice temperate, but I don't remember it burning. But right now it's burning just in my apartment, in my room. Good, I can grab that too. That could sound like a bird flapping its wings if it wanted to, but that's Vasco. Not just Vasco. And then still more things to grab. Like the Pickwick Papers. Charles Dickens' first book. About someone who makes a society to travel and research human life. I wouldn't realize that. 77 where Zarn is. It feels up there, but it's not. I don't think you're burning just yet. I wouldn't think you're burning yet. When it gets like early mid 80s, then there can be concerns. Where is the captain? Where, oh where? Oh boy. Yeah, that's a monster.
Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you.
Oh no, that was a recording. That's not on here. They got no remorse. But then again, they probably feel like there should be no remorse if they didn't get any. 78, where Mindy is. You know what? Let me check my phone and see where it is here. Since I asked, I ought to have an answer myself, shouldn't I? 79 where I am. No, 77. I do need to do something important as well, but it won't call for the end of the stream. Just gotta make a move. For once, Mindy has an apartment where the AC works. Oh, how vital that is, and how happy we are that you have such an apartment. You can't not have an apartment with AC unless it were really important for just saving money for things and you figure a fan would work enough. I feel bad they hadn't worked before then in apartments you'd been in before. Why didn't they? So much stuff being grabbed still. I know. I thought I was grabbing something, but no. This must be a locker room or a break room in here. Where, oh where? This really feels like Fallout, going into a building like this and grabbing a whole lot of junk. I mean, he just unfortunately lived in crappy places. Well, you've been working super hard and saving money, and now it feels like you're in a not crappy place. I know you've been putting in some work last year for sure, for example. You might still be now, but you have a comfortable place from which to do the work. Now I got that garden tool. It's hard to reach. Now dumbbells would weigh me down. That would be a concern. How much do I have? 128. Getting up there. Oh, and my stream plans for May have been effectively solidified. Did I mention the why I have plans? Because I know I've mentioned these, what game I intend to play for May. I forget if I explained the why. If I did, I may as well remind if people don't remember. But yeah, something worked out and I'm gonna be able to do the plan I had. And I'm feeling real grateful about it. Another copy of Starlocked. And I've learned to do something that I don't think I realize is actually helping me in some way or another. So, I don't enough trust myself to do things. I may need tasks written out in front of me to really hammer down what I need to do. And I've got that app Habitica that takes productivity and turns it into an effective RPG. So you list the things you do, and there's you can add daily quests, habits, and to-dos. And right now, putting the to-dos, making recordings, and rendering them, uploading them, and making them to-dos, it's not just that that's helping. It's also making a daily task of getting 3 various to-dos done. And right now I'm 3 for 3 days in getting some video game content work done. Being as basic as simply sharing the first time I've gone through some games I've been sponsored here. And I feel really good that I have all that listed. I'm able to get 3 tasks done like that. I wonder if next week I should go for 5 or 6. I wouldn't mind doing that. And I've been Granted, more than a few keys to various games, or for various games. And if anyone does wonder about them wanting to make videos or stream or anything regarding that, even if I don't have the most, I can still give you some help, like where to go to apply for such game keys. I mean, plenty of you have seen me and heard me say I've applied for various games and I've somehow gotten them anyway. Took a chance. That's how we're doing this right now. So I do want to help with stuff like that. I feel like, oh no, I did come from this way. I thought this was an unfamiliar place. Or it's because I went through a different door. Oh, this is a bathroom. That makes things real different. But no, I came from here. I just need something to give me the 134 mass. Then I'll fast travel back. Drop that stuff off. And I won't mind it. I thought that was a succulent I could grab. But it's not. I ain't grabbing that meal pack just yet. Battle meal multi-pack. Not yet. I for sure will, though. Alright, that should have me at 134. Yes, it does. Now, back to the ship again. So I can offload all this. In fact, it may be a good call for a break because there is something I need to do. Asphalt is getting redone in my apartment, so I gotta move my car out of the way. I'll have time to do that here. It's nice to offload all this stuff, too. Oh, that's up there because it's quotes, that's why. Now I get it. Yeah, those dumbbells are 10 kilos each. That's some stuff there. Yeah, I have room now. Oh. So... ablative and basic boost pack. I don't know enough about those. Inspect. No. Compare to equipped? I didn't mean to store that. Give me that back. I could probably put these away. Yeah, they're light. Not the maelstrom, though. It'll be alright to have all that. Legendary details. So... 15% less incoming energy damage and basic boost pack mod. Okay. Oh, to consume with sprinting, melee attacks, and jumping. Yeah, feels like it. All right. Let me save this here because a lot's been getting done here. And with the system update, I can just put it in rest mode and be okay. It really would be smarter if I actually did look at more of the video while I'm away here. But just because I'm away doesn't mean the stream's over. I hope I won't be gone too long, but it's not always easy to tell. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. Surely we'll deal with that Crimson Fleet captain too. I probably don't need to grab as much junk as I have, but it's a little hard to help at this point. I probably don't have to worry in the next place to go. But there is something I want to do, and it's not there. I think it's probably somewhere else similar enough. I have that there. It's not view, it's something else. The envelope. Yeah. So let me see things. And Zarn is gonna go pick up a small pizza. You go ahead and get that pizza. Small pizza, big value, big joy. Gotta get it. You gotta eat. We haven't made it to one of the major cities yet, but the Crimson Fleet is one of the major factions. Operating outside of the law, they're pirates who work through fear and profit. Efforts to destroy it are ongoing. Good to know. Not seeing too much, okay. Watch beeps faster as the suit runs out of protection. I wouldn't know anything about protection. And I hadn't been hurt by anything recently, so there's no need to rest. Good to know. But once it's been some time so I could scan that again. I haven't even hit level 2 yet, come to think of it. But once I get some stuff done, and once I learn about how to power myself, I'll probably be going through stuff more faster and freer. But this stuff I'm doing that I'm going real slow go on, it's supposed to help me out in the long run. And again, I normally don't go this way, but it's an experience. I could do it. I could give it a go. I'll say right now, though, there's an item in that Dragon Ball Z Kakarot from a few years ago that's, last I checked, still getting some DLC. And, stuff in that DLC-wise can make me very immensely powerful or level up super fast. I don't feel like taking advantage of that. I swear there's some game I played where I could do such stuff. It was a game I streamed where I could use such an item that would beef me up faster than usual. And I didn't want to use that because it would take away from the experience of sharing it with you all in its fullest. Even though anyone who would get a game like that, they probably want to use that stuff anyway, and I would too if I wasn't so concerned about sharing the fullest experience with you all. And chunks, it almost looked a little bit like the Jack in the Box logo. Like they're cubes. Oh. Chunks. Choose your chunks. That's definitely in a poster here now with quote unquote sauce. That's not concerning. Let me grab this here. Just toss that. Grab this Chunk's egg. I don't mind that at all. So much junk. And yet it'll serve purposes. And I wouldn't know this, but apparently I can give Vasco stuff too and not immediately fast travel to the ship. So knowing that, I could still be here. There's plenty of stuff in here. Plenty of stuff. Can't take a whole coffee maker with me though. We're probably about to get into another firefight. And I meant to tell somebody that I'm streaming this. They're probably busy, but I could still say something. I could still say something. But I'm glad I did post where I could on social that I'm playing this. Wasn't long to say that I was doing that. I thought there could have been something to pick up. Oh. Let me see if I can do this right. In fact, there's no need to save or quick save. I'm doing it anyway. But I don't have stealth, so what's the point? And now I'm level 2. It's taken a whole lot of time, but I've gotten to level 2. Oh. Now I want to just hide behind Bosco. These pirates, though, they just want to take and take and take and never apologize. They shouldn't. Oh no, there's more. I see 2 red blips.
Enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search.
Maybe I won't go grabbing all this stuff until we take them down.
You were trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
And most of the bar is gray, but the white is the experience you have and what you need to level up. I see that now. Probably from being hit in the eyes. I'm a god. That's what he was trying to say. I'm a god. Because before he could get the swing, I got the kill. What's this? Project Pet Shop. Xeno Warfare. Oh no. Are we talking more bioorganic weapons here? Xeno Warfare? Arthropods are calm and easy to work with and can be fitted with NCIs. And they can operate effectively in any environment, perhaps like roaches. I don't know what red devils are. And there's a species that will serve as the backbone of the United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division. I have concerns about that. Obedientes Pez, or Stalkers. The Arthropods. Red Devils. Let me grab all of these here. L1 to turn on the flashlight. Hold L1. Turn on the flashlight so I can see what was in there. What was that about the United Colonies? Centralized governing authority built on military structure, political oversight, and scientific advancement. Projects order across the systems under its control. Stability, regulation, and coordinated expansion. I don't know if I need to be around them as much. I mean, political oversight should be in the service of the people, not the people up top in government. Scientific oversight is definitely a worthwhile thing, but it's got to be at the support in the service of the people, not the government. Projecting order across the systems. Regulation and coordinated expansion. Freestar Collective is independent, with mutual interest rather than strict central rule. Autonomy and self-determination. I may want to be with the Constellation. They operate beyond formal political alignments and are driven by curiosity and an investigation into the deeper mysteries affecting humanity. See, while not as detailed, I swear somewhere in there is a similarity to the Avatar world's White Lotus Society. They ain't worried about just the nations and who they belong or who they were born to nation-wise. They transcend that and think about the world at large and wanting to make sure that people are looked out for no matter who they are, as long as they don't hurt others. I'm so sure that's what the White Lotus would go for. Now there's a whole lot of other stuff to grab too. I don't need to grab everything, and yet I am probably one more time. I imagine it's gonna be one more time. Oh. There's something I should use that first skill point for. I apparently should really go into security. So I can attempt to hack advanced locks, and I can bank 2 auto attempts. In order to improve it, what do I have to do? Well, I have to get that first. Now I have to pick 5 locks in order to improve that. I don't mind the thought of that. I do mind the innocent scientist being all there. I don't want to check how much mass I'm carrying right now. Very much nothing happening right now. And there are too many scientists who have been killed. Have they been killed by the pirates, or was their experiments messing up? It'd be easier to blame the pirates, but I don't know how long this place has been in operation. So I couldn't even begin to guess. Uncle Shaq would probably consider drinking Boom Pop Cola. Especially if it ended up tasting like Coca-Cola. I don't think he'd mind if that were the case. But I didn't grab them. Now I picked up one of their weapons. Then I gotta go rifle the others as well. But I need to get more research in on the flora and the fauna in a way that I would love to be able to do it in one scan, but something tells me this game will not let me fully analyze enemies or resources in one scan. I probably had to scan them multiple times, which I almost swear was a similar enough thing in stuff like Pokemon Legends Arceus and with Metroid Prime. You only did have to scan things once, and I still never went through Metroid Prime 4 Beyond yet. I need to inventory all the games to consider going through, and I probably found a new thing to do that with.
By carrying so many items.
That's what I got you for.
Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. May I take some things?
Yes, please. You'll be very, very helpful in taking things. Like these. As long as you don't take digipics. But I want to know how much weight he's got, and I can't see from here. Ah! I didn't give him a thing. I didn't give him a digipick. But those aren't the heaviest of things. It could be in the aid. Or it could be the weapons I've picked up. Nah, it ain't much of that. Although that's getting there. Ain't enough of nothing to worry. But I could go into the Pirate Charger space suit. I don't think I'd mind that. I can put that away. Maybe I'll put that on. If that wanted, that could be some blue Power Ranger type thing. If anything, the only thing lacking would be physical. Yeah, I think I'd put on the hazmat suit anyway, despite the physical loss. I can put that away too. Let me change up my gear. Feels bad, but still protect me from other things. Then I have frag mines I can throw. Now to check for anything else, now that I got room for it. There's still more things to pick up. And if it's about just selling objects and not selling money, then that'd be okay too. Still so much to pick up. It's ridiculous. I don't have to go so hard, and yet I am. I want to commit to the deed. Imagine if there were a trophy for picking up so much junk. I'd like to think I'd have gotten that by now. How much junk do you pick up in any Bethesda games? are there reasons for you to pick up any junk? I feel like there become compelling reasons depending on the game. Fallout 4, junk can become weapon mods. Fallout 3 before that, a junk cannon would fire that junk, including heavy junk that can really mess up enemies. Is there any reason to collect junk in Fallout New Vegas? That'd sure be something. I forget about Ella Purnell and the guy who plays Maximus in the Fallout series. They both would and or have played Fallout, but I think one of them played it already and another would want to play after filming the stuff so they could focus on the job and probably reward themselves. But Waylon Goggins, the ghoul, has no interest in playing any Fallout anything. He doesn't strike me as someone who wants to play any video games, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just a choice and it ain't hurting anybody. Where's the storage box? That's the storage box, but I thought there was another one. I don't think there is. I think it's just picking up more and more odds and ends, bibs and bobs. Oh, and we got an amp there. That guide video I've been looking at says there's a very good reason for amp, although that feels like it's not necessary. At least not where I am right now. That feels like experimentation there. Glad I remembered to grab those corpses and rifle through them for some stuff. These vials. Grace Ashcroft or Ashford. I forget if it's Ashford or Ashcroft. I know it's an Ash. She could take a needle, drain blood into a vial, use that against the zombies. I mean, I'm fearful that my actual genuine care about the story, not just getting through something scary and having a way to make it happen. That's probably what started me off in having such overloaded thoughts about considering playing the other games in the Resident Evil franchise. And Kaho Shibuya going through the games herself, having gone through 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, these are all the originals. 0 doesn't help matters. Like, it's like she's trying to inspire me. Tell me, go on, Steven. I'm playing these games. Why not you? And I'm like, because I'm not a horror fan. It ain't about the horror for me. I need action. They're more puzzly. But it doesn't feel like enough to all the way deter me. But there are other things I just gotta do before that. Now, I also haven't even found the pathway to going where I need to go. Oh, that door's all broken. And I don't even see any arrows to point me in the direction of where to go. I gotta be careful of overexerting myself lest I get CO2 built up in my system. That would mess me up. I'll mine 35 value. Oh, this is a door.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sits up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
We need to get through. Firing this gun is making me think of trying to figure out when to learn the basics of arc raiders.
Get out of here!
Ah, shit. The lamp's in the way. No, but thank you for asking. Now I've had enough because there ain't no more of you left. Now I'll go pick up your stuff. Where'd you go, even? I don't know where I shot him there. I still got room to grab things. Put that away now. Oliver Twist. Apparently I need to visit the London landmark on Earth. Earth is still a thing in Starfield. Shadows in the attic. Vasco, I need you out of the way. Or Vasco, I need you out of the way. That kind of AI is totally fine to me. Wants to help or is willing to help. But not generative AI. No, thank you, Gen AI. No, 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 no. Some scientists have some amounts of credits. Oh, right. He was at the side and I shot him up. Another digipick. That video reminded me to save scum before I go picking any locks. Maybe I don't need to worry about that. I probably have enough stuff to sell to get all that stuff situated. Apparently money is king early on in the game. So that's why I'm working so hard with that. Out of the way, Vasco. There we go. Now I'm grabbing more things. That's not a computer I can power through. This is lockpicking, though. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key, rotate until it lines up, and slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Let me save this. Alright, let's see. Each key can only be used once. That's something. So that's for the first lock. Then for the second. Or what I'd like to think would be the second. There'd be that, surely. Then that. Okay. We good there. Now we have a whole lot of stuff we can look at here, it feels like. If not, there should be something of higher comparative value. Feels like the AC's on, too. There's a computer I can use. Then another safe, or not another, but a safe. Then that's credits. So that's what credits look like in the game. And let me quick save again. One such thing. That. Probably not that. Yeah. There we go. That's 2 lots picked. A laser cartridge and credits and a furious boosted solstice. Rare laser pistol. Okay. I see you. And I'm overloaded again. That's to be understood.
How can I be of assistance?
Could you stretch me, Vasco? Help me get this tension out of my body. Give me a massage. That would sure help. All right. Probably put all this away with you. It sure ain't getting rid of enough stuff, though. Okay, he's getting up there in mass as well. I'm glad to be seeing things and grabbing things. Hayden Wynn, the xenobiologist. War. They don't like the Freestar Collective. Mutual interest instead of strict central rule. Vesta was not a colony, but an insignificant farming outpost. I don't know. 93% fatality rate. Yeah, I don't think the United Colonies are that great. Project Pet Shop Phase 2. Oh boy. Then the heat leech. They feed off heat through endothermic processes. They can take a full afterburner burst with no ill effects on the heat leeches. Oh boy. Transferring their heat onto a ship would sure be helpful, though. A little stuff to grab over here. And a whole microscope in here to grab, and some other things in here. I want to grab so much. Sometimes it gets hard to resist. Eventually, I won't have to grab so much. I really won't. We're not done looking in here for things, though. Looking for things, looking at things, looking through things. We're not done. Those desktop digiframes will sell for some good enough money. Gotta be good in here now. And there's another door. Can't resist looking in here and seeing what's around. Drink pack of beer. Empty beer bottles. Still so many things. There we go. Now it's picked up. Oh, and then there's dropped things on the stairs. Surely some stinky towels too. They ain't worth nothing. Okay, so Arna's been back and eating noms. And it's more than okay to do stuff. You should be able to do things and not just give up your entire moment every dedicated time whenever I'm streaming. Don't make it all for me. I'm not a tyrant. I don't want to demand all of your time. I want to respect yours, because you could be anywhere. You made the choice to be here, and I want to show that I'm grateful for it. I don't want you to ever think, well, gee, you should have been here anyway. That's kind of the law here. Obey the law, or perhaps some uncommon enforcer will come, force you, strap you to a chair, and tape your eyelids open so that you keep seeing this over and over. There's no reason to engage anybody like that. Shh. Oh no, I need to go through here to get in there. There better not be any more pirates until getting up to the Crimson Fleet captain. That should be the last pirate anything to deal with. So much junk, and yet junk in games from Bethesda has been shown to have some unforeseen uses. Oh, that's Hayden Wynn. That was someone at a desk. That sucks. Oh, I thought there might have been something in the ammo case.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chip like it was made of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Man. So, a fully grown alpha predator. Contact 100 years ago on a remote moon. May have just been put there or landed there somehow. Ochisio or Ochisio Machina. Killing machine. There's such a thing in the Dragon Quest franchise. Killing machine and uber killing machines. Terramorph became the new name. Only 2 grunts survived and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. No. It'd be nice if that Terramorph isn't around right now.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
It's not like they're here to hold on to their lock. Wait! I ain't cool with that. But I can't scan it. Man, that's scary. This is why I gotta have it in third person. If I swung too wildly, I could end up losing all the stuff due to explosions and wildly swinging around. Let's see. That's one such thing. Hardly find holes to plug. Okay, there's that. Okay, we have those plugged. Then we move on to the next layer. Yeah, we good. That's 3 locks picked now.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Yeah, this using animals or creatures for warfare doesn't seem to go well when people make the effort to do so. So how about they just not? I think that'd be safest for everyone involved. Why can't I grab the chisel? And I'm over encumbered again. Where are you at?
Barrett and the Crimson Fleet have something of a allow me to assist you.
You got room for more stuff, I see it. Okay, I must be out of room. Yeah. I still can't grab the stuff. I'm right here atop it. I can't grab it. That don't make no sense to me. I think I'll ask Bosco about the history.
Captain, we should continue.
And Captain, so can't say uncommon soul or uncommon. It's all right. I guess I figured that when he was saying Captain. So, just who are you and Barrett? What's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Okay. So, why is this Crimson Fleet Captain after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Jeez, they are petty. Why is Barrett trusting me with a ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Okay, then. Let's save again. I'll break this out, but ideally I don't need to use it. And I just thought of something. I probably really should have the video game sounds at the same level as the desktop audio. Didn't I have it lower than that? 2050? Or is there something else in advanced audio properties? No. I think it gets into the yellow there. Or does it? No, I think the important thing is that the game stays in the green, but I don't go all the way to the edge of the yellow. I don't want to be too much louder than the game. I have the room for stuff here. This is why it's taking me so long. I'm grabbing everything and doing way more than I need to. Whoa. I didn't see what was said there. Technician. Less damage from robot enemies. So I know I'm carrying more stuff. I know I got more mass on me. Okay. I'm gonna want a quick save here. Or maybe I want a regular save. 'Cause I could defeat them easy. But it's been said that there could be something worth doing here.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
I don't feel like lying, and I don't feel like attacking. Before I say I'm a Constellation, what's your problem with Barrett anyway?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
I'm with Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
They're so insistent. I mean, it'd be okay. Time to make the settled systems a safer place. Or I don't suppose we can just agree to disagree, no hard feelings. That would be him attacking me. Let me try to persuade.
You're not talking us out of this score.
Need to make successful choices, ranging from kind words to distractions to threats. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you earn when you succeed. Limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Let me try. I just made it past your entire crew. You really want to try your luck against me?
So you got past a few rooks. Who cares?
Fine. Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway.
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it.
You're running out of time to walk away from this.
I'm ready when you are. I've heard enough out of you. Kill them!
That's why I save, scum. That right there. Because I want to persuade very badly.
You gotta be kidding. Oh.
Yeah, I'm with Constellation.
That statement is, but the only thing...
I don't care what... You're not
Persuade.
talking us out of this...
Let me try this.
You willing to give up the ship? Just like that?
You have it wrong. Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters.
They aren't? You sure? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
That may be, Vasco, but I'm wanting to do something dumb. Zarn did grab everything at first because of Fallout 4, but then noticed they marked crafting components. Yeah, that was a really nice and helpful thing. That way we could just pick up what we actually needed. I feel like that's not a thing here as much. And some things would look obvious if they were actually needed for something or another, but not to the level of Fallout 4.
You've cost us enough.
Now, what I'm about to work on here is all based on that same video I've been watching throughout the day. It's very dumb, very silly, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And in order to pull this off, I want to get some explosives around here. They won't be fighting me anymore, so I can just make it easy for me. It's about to be real silly. And good thing merely dropping this stuff won't make it explode. Not like an atomic coin and rat coin.
Can you believe after all this we get nothing?
Okay, let's see. A little quick save here. There's a reason I'm doing this, and I'll tell you why. I want to... Oh, you're talking about STARFIELD stuff is marked for crafting in the description. That I ain't paying enough attention to, and I haven't even started learning crafting. I feel bad I didn't pay enough attention. But let me say why I'm doing this here. Apparently it's possible for Brogan to have a legendary item of some kind on him. That's more rare than legendary, but I want to grab something with legendary loot, or it could be legendary armor, a legendary weapon. Legendary weapon would be more money, but I'm pretty intent on getting something legendary here. Really like for it to be legendary weapon. Then I need to get on that ship and grab stuff. Although flying like a ragdoll like that is pretty funny. Nope. Every planet experiences its own local time, like in the universe and like on different continents. No. I gotta say, this is silly though. Unless some things are still used in things outside of crafting. Nothing there. And sometimes they can drop the weaponry. So I gotta look at that. At least it loads not slow at all. No. I'd hate for this to have been patched out. If anything, this could have been time ago. I'm still taking my chances. No. No. There's really no need for me to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. I don't see a weapon. So Nami M2 and programming that takes advantage of it. Are you talking about a solid state drive? Because the M2 there feels like you're talking a solid state drive, and Nami must be another word for noms. So you really enjoy your SSD and programming that takes advantage of it. So I'm guessing. Okie dokie. I'm glad I knew the terminology. Glad you have solid state, or is it another solid state? I imagine you would have at least one solid state, but having another one would be real nice. Load ups. Oh, maybe you're talking about the PlayStation 5 M2. I was getting there right before you typed it in because my brain was walking in circles with some of that, and I was thinking, oh, wait, no, maybe talking about the PlayStation 5 M2 because it's loading fast And this is installed on the M2 in there. Yeah. I got there barely before you finished typing in stuff. But yeah, that is nice. I'm glad I was able to get one at a good price, too. Because, of course, data centers taking up all that stuff, driving up the prices. You know what? I think if I get a purple thing, I'm gonna cut my losses and move on. Because this is too much, and that's too beautiful. I don't need to do as much as I'm doing. So... yeah, let me just take all that after all. Probably no weapon here. Well, I grabbed that stuff too. I totally jumped. I don't know what that was all about, game. Oh, CO2.
You got a dead wind!
That ain't throwing anything like I thought it would. Can I pick that up? Yes. Oh, my health. Pirates have plenty of health, though.
Oh, I understand.
Okay, we're good here now. I'm definitely over encumbered now. I needed to drop them. The question becomes, how over encumbered am I? Pretty over encumbered. They can leave. I grabbed all their stuff. So I can probably get out of here. I don't think I mind the thought of getting out of here. Let me get some silver. I've scanned those resources. Probably over encumbered. Running and jumping would be fine here. There's still distance. There's people in that direction. But I ain't worried about it. But, the RAM now. Zarn looked up the RAM that cost like 115 when he got it, but it's now about 500. My God. That's making me scared to look into this my own damn self. But it's hard to resist. So how much was stuff I got before? Checking orders would definitely be helpful. It was in 2024 when I got this. I don't think it was those, though. Nah, it's all here. Let me see here. I don't think that's nearly as bad. A 4 terabyte hard drive from Barracuda was 120. So what was it when I got it? 120 right now. Hard drives probably wouldn't have that much a difference, but there is a difference. Seagate Barracuda 4 terabyte internal hard drive is now 120. I got it for 85 when I got it in 2024. A 2 terabyte solid state was 150. WD Black is priced right now at $359, slashed from $850.99. That's a solid state right there. Why don't I look into the RAM since that's what's being brought up? Team Group T-Force Vulcan, $90 when I bought it. Vulcan Alpha. So it's $90 when I got those 2 sticks of 32 or 2 sticks of 16 gigs. Oh. So 2 16 gig sticks of RAM adding up to 32. DDR5 5600 megahertz. $484.50. I got mine for $90. That is some RAM. That is some bad price for RAM. Almost $500, and I got mine for $90 at the time. That was... It really makes me think I got my RAM at a better time than now. Really grateful I put this tower together. Really, really glad about that. See, right now, no, that won't matter because when new CPUs come out, of course the older ones are going to get a little cheaper. That's nothing. Motherboards aren't enough of a thing to concern with. Now, graphics card won't be as big a jump, but they're very pricey as it is. So I got the Asus Dual GeForce RTX 4070 Super OC Edition. It's currently priced at $750. Managed to get mine at $600. But yeah, more of the concern is the RAM. That's some jacked up RAM prices. Can't fast travel because I'm over encumbered. I get it. Right now I'm trying to get me some iron. I'm seeing 2 deposits of it right here. Oh no, that's lead. Probably still use it though. But I don't have to worry. They're still here, aren't they? There's a scan there. Oh, I can still scan their corpses. I couldn't be 100% about that. I was so sure they had to be alive for me to scan them. Stop moving. Even though you're not much experienced. Did I hear another one? Thought I heard another one. go in and scan this. So I don't use the cutter to get fiber from it. So I do use that for the rocks. Then there's a little more stuff to get, and I shouldn't be overthinking it. But sometimes I can't help but overthink it. Because what if I need this later? That took some time for that lead to be extracted. Okay, and then there's still more around the frontier. Can't help it. Can't help it. I shouldn't be going so far. But then there's another dust route. Come on, Uncommon, leave well enough alone. Oh, I can grab that directly.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
That's just it, Bosco. I'm a fool.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
I hope it does become second nature. Zarn got all his enshrouded Twitch stuff. Kept doing random channels in another tab to get them. When instead you could have been saying, hey, Uncommon, get this game enshrouded. I want stuff. I don't care if you're not into the stuff. I am viewer. Viewer is customer. Customer is always right. Get enshrouded. Give me drops. I come here all the time. You're not that evil. All right. More stuff to go into the cargo hold. But also more than just the... what? Miscellaneous stuff, too. Not, equipped stuff. Oh, shoot. I'm putting stuff on me from the frontier there. I don't want to do that. I want to offload this from me to the frontier. What am I thinking? I want to keep the digipick. But yeah, all this is not what's weighing me down. Didn't mean put all the Grendels away, but oh well. Corrosive Kraken or Furious Boosted Solstice. I think I'll go ahead and sell that. That's a modified Maelstrom with a tactical grip. And now I can't even hold anymore. Oh no. I can only put in 4 more grams of stuff. What's something? 3 grams or something. Fine, 1 gram. right. And then Czar could just stream it and get it from his own channel. Is that possible? I wouldn't think about that. I don't play enough games that have drops that I would care to play. I don't think about that. And I sure don't play them in time of relevance. So I wouldn't know that you could get your drops from your own streams. Let me see about power leveling commerce. Let me see. I see that. Okay. You did it a few times. That's good to know. That said, it's gonna be too hard for me to consider such a thing when I want to focus on games, and I don't feel like I've done very well in focusing on games. But there is a part of me that wonders what drops are available right now as it is. I know I don't want to support them. I will definitely support that. But they probably won't be around by the time I'm done streaming. I have no reason to expect that whatsoever. Now, drops. So that'll be viewer rewards. What are any games with drops that I would care about? I could care about Arc Raiders. Not Coin Pusher Live, Ratcoin. Now, if I was sponsored for it, which I swear I can apply on Lurk It, I could do Windrose. Pragmata would sure be a thing. That's a badge to have a crying Deanna if I had the game and could play it. Then PDVX could have gotten a Cryana badge instead of a Deanna. There's Enshrouded. Now I could do Sonic Rumble Party. Maybe. Not Final Fantasy 14. No, 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 no. There's a drop for Claire Obscure Expedition 33 for its anniversary tomorrow. So anyone who subscribes during that time, a new recurring or get subscription, they'd get a 33 badge. Some of you know I had quite a time with that last year. And that starts tomorrow. But otherwise, there's really nothing else. Very, very little. I don't know what this is. I didn't hear any alerts. In fact, I don't even know if it's playing through my speaker, so let me see this here. Okay. I didn't change my speakers, that's what it is. I didn't think it was muted at all. I figured it wasn't muted. I just forgot to change the sound settings because I got the PlayStation 5 on a monitor that I have the PC sound playing through. That's all it is. But someone donated $30 towards the Prevent Cancer Foundation. So we've officially started raising money to the same foundation that Awesome Games Done Quick raises money for every year. Because screw cancer. I'll never know who it was who was so generous. But thank you a million, and know that you are absolutely beloved. I almost think $20 more I could consider another fruit to try, among other things. Because I did not see it coming that this would happen. Someone just helped to fight cancer, and I could not be more grateful. There were stream elements that said that not someone with /me donated or just tipped amount of money than PogChamp. Then I'd be suspicious. But if it showed on a bar there, then it really happened. So that's plenty there. Okay. Let's do that. Square to automatically plot a course to next objective. Graph jump. So graph jump to Jennison. Okay. We're at Alpha Centauri, but it's not our goal.
Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Thank you. Okay. So we can land there. And I can scan this my own self. So let's... Oh, shoot. I didn't need to land yet. Wanted to go find a ship. Wanted to go find a shop ship. Contraband can get me some money, though. The question is, at what cost? But I landed too soon. Let's take back off. And because I'm self-conscious about having not heard the thing, I'm gonna replay that alert. Just so that I know I can hear it. So, activity feed, replay. Okay. Now I see that it for sure happened and I hear it. You can get me busted if I'm not careful. So where's a merchant ship then? Could be any of these. I ain't trying to hurt anybody. Ain't that. There's a lot of ships around here. There's merchants on the planet. There are, yeah. The video I'd seen had just had me find a merchant ship around here, or they found a merchant ship, so I wanted to see about it my own self. This is me being stubborn. I see what that is, what it looks like. Okay, so random ships around. When would I see if one of those ships is a merchant ship? Would I have to get close enough to lock on, or by approaching them or having them in my sights, I could see if they're a merchant ship or not? I know there are merchants on the planet, but I'm too stubborn. Much too stubborn. But I ain't getting no looks here. Like, nothing I'm seeing is giving me any kind of indicator. It would probably be smarter if I did land and go deal with the merchants on the planet. Because they would actually stick around. It's not like I can tell. Oh. Hit X and get info on the ships. Yeah. Then came in a Galbank Storm Rider. I ain't looking for that. I'm looking for Trader Atlas that I just saw somewhere. Let me go over and hail them. Whoa. Do I need to hold it? Yeah, I do.
Trade Authority at your service. Looking for something?
Not looking for piracy. Let's trade.
Plenty on offer, if your credits are good.
I ain't worried about buying, I'm worried about selling from the frontier. Although I probably should sell from me because No, I don't. I'll just have to sell from here after all. Now, let's sort by the mass. Okay. Unique items, though. I'll stop for now, because I've sold enough. I didn't pay attention to the credit limit. I don't think the video told me that. There's 694 credits on the vendor, it looks like. Probably don't need to buy any of this. I don't think I'm real worried about that. Thank you. And now I'll go land. Thank you for telling me of the credit limit. So I sure ain't think of it. Then opening up free roam. Okay. It should pop up a warning if I'm about to sell for less than the item is worth because the merchant ran low on credits. It seems like I haven't gotten that worry just yet, but it is definitely worth knowing. Really, really is. I need a skill point in order to level up my commerce. What I need to do is get a skill point. Then I could do the next challenge. Then I could do that. Because apparently money is real helpful in the early game. But so is saving and taking a break again. Oh, right. No, you know what? I ought to rest before I do that. Sleep 1 local hour. It auto-saved, and I'm only putting this in rest mode, so that's also not a big deal. But it'd probably help if I charged my controller during this as well. I have to say, I feel very, very, very grateful that Bethesda, courtesy of Keymaker, granted me a key for this game. But we're not done going through stuff yet, now that we're in a city full of people with which to do things. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. I'm sure we're gonna meet important people soon. You know, when I think about it, I feel like Frontiers tried Sonic Frontiers, where that song came from, and it's also featured in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I feel like it tried, but it felt weak as a Sonic game. And then something that stands out so loudly were some very unnecessarily long challenges, running up tall structures with very numerical platforming sequences and grind sequences. And it takes minutes. We're talking like 5 or 7 minutes to make your way up such structures. And one mistake 4 minutes in, if you don't course correct, you can drop all the way down to the start and have to do that all over again. That is too much. Way too much. What we're doing here now is not too much. All right. Now why don't we go down to New Atlantis? So here I am on a new planet.
What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
I don't know if my ship needs repairs. Where'd you say I could sell things? No, I know. Where can I go if I need more crew for my ship?
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
I don't think I'm overly worried about that.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
What about a vehicle?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
I'd like to purchase a vehicle.
Okay, no problem.
That's how we explore planets, like in Mass Effect. Access to a vehicle hangar and automatically equipped with the Rev 8. I don't have that many credits. No, my ship don't need repairs. Not at all. Let's just go this way here.
This unprovoked attack on a united colony.
Probably should have set that mission to be actively looked at. I can't think. Not set course. Show on map. Or is it, go to the lodge in the Mass District.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I already forget how to set the mission. Let me just jump, it'll conserve stamina. The oxygen. Look at all these people. Terra Brew Coffee. It's a nice sounding place.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
May not be possible. The masked district, I swear. Is anyone here addicted to caffeine, or do you enjoy your caffeine and get it in responsible amounts? I've got cinnamon roll coffee from 7 Brew, and while rich, I did taste the cinnamon. I want to think I must have tasted the white chocolate as well. But
is quite aesthetically
I don't think it was the kind of sweet coffee I wanted.
New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Hydroelectrics. You know what? Do Gen AI data centers rely on hydroelectrics, or is that not the case? The water there is more to cool down the PCs, not the power the places. Last I checked. Now I need to go to the lodge. Oh, now it's marked. Now I know where to go. Bunny hopping means I'm not simply running like that. You take a little more oxygen when you jump, but you go further forward because you're already in such momentum.
The lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Okay, let me hold that up. Now I'm allowed in.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet on you. You really think what
Real
I'm
fancy
suggesting is
schmancy.
so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wagers. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah, that's all.
Sarah reminded me a little of Han Solo in her clothing.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
It does matter to me. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
You know, I had to remind myself that DLSS-5 was being used on Starfield as an example of what it looks like it could do, and yeah, I think I'd rather stick with this here. So, bright lights and music. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Okay, it was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But but honestly,
There's another one here.
expect us to believe in fairy tales.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
Oh, two.
Artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
I thought mine was already there for some reason.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
They're moving.
That's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
I'd be excited
The
too.
only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Based on what I've learned of the factions, I'd probably be with the Constellation. But that OP building video says don't join just yet, and probably I wouldn't because of the way the trophies are. So this is all a little much. I need some time to clear my head.
Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? We owe you that much. Come find me when you're ready. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
One small step. I didn't join Constellation, but it still says that I did. It's all fine here. Now I got 2 skill points, so I ought to work on this here. Now to buy or sell 75 unique items. And then how many more do I gotta sell once I unlock rank 3? Because that's gonna be some pricey stuff. But you know it's not pricey? Chatting. And I want to say hello to 2 Cakes Up. And come to think, I see you have a gachet next to your name, that pink thing. I feel like that's Japanese for cartridge, but I could be wrong. And yet, I have no idea how 2 Cakes Up wants to be personally greeted for being a subscriber. I see nothing here that suggests we've talked about how you want to be personally greeted. I know we got this here, though. But if you want something more personal, something uniquely you for welcoming sound, we can talk about that. But yes, a jetpack. I forget where. It had to be some kind of skill that mentioned stuff about jetpacks as I was learning the game beginning. But where, what? Or I might have seen something in one of the armor pieces. Yeah, it was probably something in one of the weapon pieces. Let me see. Not weapon, pack. Yeah. So, basic boost pack there made me think there are jetpacks in the game. And I don't know what basic boost pack mod is. And is that not what I just got there, actually? As a whole, that's more better than what I got here. I don't think I know exactly how to jetpack. I haven't tried double tapping triangles, so I could see about that. But I'm also over encumbered again.
Yeah?
Now, before I do anything else, I'm gonna go out and shop and sell some stuff again. Because I've got too much on me and it's gonna cost me some O2. I don't see nothing about jetpacking here right now. Now, let me see here. Medical, clothiers. So there's somewhere I can surely sell. And I need to make sure they've got enough credits to warrant my selling this stuff. Because as Sarnathium hastily, in a good way, or rather, safely told me, if I sell too many things, eventually I'll rob them of their credits. In fact, that's the kind of thing that can happen so much in Fallout. I didn't even think about that, but that's exactly what can happen in Fallout. Looks too fancy, though.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
I'm not really sure. I'm not sure I really get fashion.
I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out, and I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter.
That's why I feel like a graphic tee, baggy denim jeans, or baggy denim shorts. I really enjoy those, although cargo shorts would be great. Now, I myself want the mid-length shorts. I know that's not typically what guys wear, but Sora of Kingdom Hearts sure wears those all the time. And I can't think of other characters who do, other guys that do, but they gotta exist somewhere. I had a little worry about that before, but I don't anymore. Because clothes are things.
If there's nothing else...
Oh, if I don't say anything, he'll say something like that. You seem very sure of yourself.
Would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like, and the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase. It's clothing, not grav drive tech.
He knows what he likes. He's got a good idea of what other people like, and what was it?
Would you? I know what I like. I have a good. It's clothing.
The rest are just making sure they're pleased with their purchase.
Be my guest.
Let's see what you've got. You've got 4,400 credits, I see. Well, that's some nice streetwear, though. I don't mind the colors, but I'm not necessarily looking for streetwear. I'm more looking to sell stuff. Oh, I can't sell just anything. Well, that stinks. I suppose it makes sense.
I'm glad you came in.
I don't have to like it, but even if it makes sense, I don't have to like it. I want to sell anything, anywhere, which means I'm gonna have to see where I can sell what. I don't know what CJ's is. Then Centaurian Arsenal. Oh, there's chunks there. So maybe I can go to CJ's. Can't be all that far. In fact, that icon on the minimap is telling me exactly where it is. Open 49 hours. Does this place run on 49-hour days? Because that's a long day to me.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here. CJ's is always open. No matter what you need, when you need it, I'm here. I've got all your basics right here.
I'd like to see what you have for sale. But I can't sell that neither. Although I can sell some stuff. Some unique things. I'm trying to sell just some unique things here. Only the one here. This is me selling a number of unique items.
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
Had that made progress towards the next level of commerce anyway? It'll pop up on some milestones, but not all the time. Okay. That's a lot of unique items to sell, though. It'll probably take some work for real.
The luxury liner, Opulence of the Stars, has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada. The following is a record.
Terran Armada is newer stuff. That wasn't in the base game last I checked.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms. Welcome to Centaurian Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Now there's stuff I can sell here. I want to sell the frag mines. I don't care about the mines, it's the grenades that are more my thing. And just sell one unique thing here. Just one piece of ammo from each of those. Just to have sold unique things. Got a lot of 5mm. Or 6.5mm. And a whole lot of 7.77 caselesses. I don't need that many maelstroms. I should be using a modified maelstrom with a tactical grip. Feels like I've gotten some weight off me now. I probably should look again at the video, and see about what it is that I should be doing from here. Just checking out some locations though.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for
Then there's
reliable people to
chunks.
help the guard. Contact him if you're interested.
Cosmic red apple, baked potato, Mongolian beef, pumpkin pie, red cheesecake,
Please choose your chunks.
poached egg, chocolate, grilled chicken, and cheese steak. He doesn't sound that enthused about working here. Then Cabernet Rouge chunk and Cola Zero chunk. I don't feel like buying any of that for real. Now, those red arrows means I'd be stealing from the place, and I ain't trying to do that. I'm just looking around. Chunks. Sounds like 2K Sub's a fan of that stuff. Was there any particular chunk that tickled your fancy then? I haven't had a poached egg in forever, and while they're surely in there, I didn't see any onions in the cheesesteak. But come on, cheesesteak, you gotta have onions in there. Onions and peppers are what you would expect in a Philly cheesesteak. I didn't see it in that one in particular. And then a chunk, a cube of what's supposed to be Philly, or what's supposed to be cheesesteak, what's supposed to be cheesy meat. I don't feel like it would be all that great. They were all kind of horrifying, to be honest. I would not have thought of horrifying, but they can be, in fact, unsettling. Like, you wouldn't expect an apple to be a cube like that. Now, you could cut a potato to be a cube like that, sure. I don't know. When you bake it, it'd still be too soft inside. Like, the only thing I could see working, cube a potato, dredge it in flour and egg and breadcrumbs, make a croquette. Oh no, mash the potatoes, then make them into cubes, then dredge them, then fry them. A cubed croquette would not be so necessarily bad. I think in order to get that cube shape though, you'd probably have to freeze the potatoes. And probably in a rectangle or a square container, then cut them up into cubes, then do all of that. That wouldn't be necessarily horrifying, I wouldn't think. Beef can be cubed. Pies are usually in round things. You can't easily get a great shape like that in a poached. No, you can get a poached egg shape, just gotta make sure it stays where it needs to, but at the same time, it's like you gotta heat the outside of a container the egg is in really, really well, and you gotta do it just right. Cubed chocolate, though, actually makes a whole lot of sense. I feel like the chocolate would be the least horrifying chunk. I think cubed chocolate is entirely understandable. The cheese steak ruins it. But cubed chicken and beef, I see sense there. Maybe sous vide it somehow. You know, I forgot all about the cooking style or cooking method of sous vide. And having seen Joshua Weissman on YouTube, I forget what it was that he did. I think it was trying to cook the perfect burger, and sous vide style was pretty high ranking up there. I don't think it was #1, but it was pretty high. So I have to wonder how I'd want to try doing the sous vide thing. Who here has had anything cooked sous vide, let alone cooked something sous vide themselves? That feels like some fancy schmancy stuff. and yet it probably really does work out well. Now, I'm gonna see about the free roam thing real quick. More commerce leveling, really. Let's see. Yeah. So I should go to a vendor kiosk here. 2 cake subs had steaks cooked sous vide. Very good. So I know sous vide, it's basically super heated water that cooks the stuff. And more often than not directly, like something in a bag. Like take meat in a bag, then drop it in that super hot water, like boiling hot or something. I feel like it would take time, but then before serving, I see you sear it in a skillet. That I would forget, so I'm glad to hear to actually sear it before serving. There's probably a reason for that, I forget, but I'm very willing to learn. Okay, now, where's the ship? That ain't the ship. Want to find the ship. That's residential district, isn't it? I'm at the mast. So surface map then, there's the ship. Yeah, let's get over there and then go to the vendor kiosk, because that'll probably be the easiest way to sell stuff. Then we exit the ship and go over here and sell and offload so much stuff.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Need some work done?
So here I can sell plenty. You can't even buy, you just sell. That's fine by me. Ah, shoot. I want resources. It's miscellaneous that I don't feel a need for. Yeah. Better pay attention to those vendor credits, though. Almost there. Okay. Let me stop there and get the next skill points there. Now for 150 unique items. Sell from the frontier. I probably shouldn't have sold the baseball, though. I probably should sort out by the value. Go from the bottom. Started from the bottom, now we're here. That's what I should have been doing. I sold stuff willy-nilly. Okay, so all that's sold. Now, probably could sell a little of stuff. But I don't want to oversell too much. I want to sell unique items. $113 there. Like, I don't have spares of those. I can sell 1 amp, I don't mind. But I ain't selling a whole bunch of those. I could sell that, but I don't think I will. Run pretty low on unique things to sell. That said, I also am getting weighed down. So I probably should put all those on the ship. Yeah, let's put these resources on the cargo hold. I don't need to be carrying that all around. That's definitely freed up my weights there. Then what? How many more things do I need to sell? $29 more things. I need another skill point anyway. So let me see more of what this video has to say, and then why don't I see about any video game news to relay with you all. Has there been anything fun or new or exciting or anything that you want to share? Oh, right. Not next week, but the week after, Mortal Kombat 2 will totally be a thing. I really want to believe in it. I believe it'll be a great movie. Now, Street Fighter, probably more a fun movie. Like, don't expect it to take home an Oscar for Best Action. I wouldn't expect it. But if there were a category for Best Video Game Adaptation, then it could go up against books. But Mortal Kombat 2 would have more of a chance. Black Flag is getting... Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, I feel like there's a joke there. Is it anything about it's not getting a movie, but it's got that resync happening? It's not even a remaster, it's a resync, so it's not the same thing. 2 cakes up, fine. Street Fighter looks super fun. I didn't know you actually saw that first trailer for it. And it definitely does give a fun vibe. And some unexpected ones, and one that I can understand why. And I wonder if they decided to use something from a game to be a reference in the movie. So, in the upcoming movie, Ken has been shown to exhibit a rather drunken stupor, singing karaoke, singing that "What's going on?" that we're gonna hear throughout the trailer. I wonder if that's in any way a reference to Ken basically having lost the Masters Foundation in Street Fighter 6, or losing ownership of it, and having to resort to construction work to keep a roof over his head, or at least a tent protecting him from the elements. I don't know his living situation. But I wonder if Ken's situation in the movie is a reference to the down in the dumps Ken in Street Fighter 6. Oh, Oh, playing like you just remembered we saw it together. That reveal event earlier. I'm really, really, really glad I did start the stream with that. I really am. And just sell all kinds of stuff. Oh boy. Oh, buying some cheap things and then selling that. Oh no, you can just buy cheap stuff. It's buy or sell unique items. I didn't even think about that. I didn't pay enough attention because I was selling so much. Oh boy. So there's a possibility of getting an OP weapon and affording OP ammo. Then a quest for free ship and legendary armor. Then leveling security. Power leveling, ship upgrade, legendary armor, and re-rolling mods. New ship, lots of money. There's a lot of stuff to consider here. Right now, why don't I consider going to buy some cheap things with the credits I have? I don't think I mind that at all. It's buying or selling that will increase your challenge progress with commerce. And just selling stuff would not be the best idea. So why don't I go find some cheap things? I can stand to learn how the boost pack works, but it's probably not a thing in the whatchamacallit, towns, settlements. I could at least sell some things.
Technologically, it's neck and neck.
Let me see about any cheap aids to buy over here in Reliance Medical.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
I gotta open that door to get in.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices.
I'll be the judge of that.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
I could use some medical supplies.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
So, what can I buy that's cheap? Bandages. But I ain't gonna worry about any of that, though. Yeah, I could buy an injector. They're cheap. 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 I ain't trying to spend hundreds.
May you remain in good health.
But it's not buying more than one. They gotta be all the different items. Oh yeah. I don't know who this applies to, but it feels like I really should say, I thought I heard that Xbox is lowering their Game Pass prices. If that's the case, that's honestly very, very nice to hear. Because I had been hearing the price go up and up and up and up with no end in sight, so reversal of that does sound affordable and it sounds hopeful. So there's a animation, Stranger Things Tales from '85. I wonder who's got any interest in that.
I'm sure we all have to wear
I
something.
know I
You'll find that
don't.
I
I've
have
not
most
cared about any of
everything on
Stranger
offer.
Things. Now what's cheap around here? Nothing's cheap. One blue Neo City formal wear, one gray Neo City formal wear, one Neo City urban wear, one Neo White City poncho.
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
All in order to get some unique items bought. I really gotta watch Invincible. I've heard of ghosts and goblins, but there's a guns and goblins on the way. Horde-based survival first-person shooter. Not too concerning. What is something to concern oneself? Oh. I wonder how Juan feels about Ben 10 coming into Fortnite. And based on a thumbnail, I wonder if it's only Ben 10 Alien Force. So not the kid Ben 10 by Tara Strong, but the young adult or teenage Ben 10 by Yuri Lowenthal. Is it Lowenthal or Lowenthal? I forget. Okay, this is swimming. But I don't know for real how to swim. I want to reload this, then put it away.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
You see that scientist?
I may proceed inside, but I don't feel like it. Now I want to get more stuff. Okay, transit. Well, I ought to check that out, it feels like. Then there's stuff over here as well. When you're not over encumbered, you can fast travel. Why do I swear you can fast travel in Neo 3? Did I mention how many games need me to play them and I just haven't given them the time that they deserve? Because the Neo franchise is one of those things. So what is the well?
Hope you're finding everything you need.
So she's not running the shop here.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in.
Unless she
Feel free
is.
to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Okay, there is stuff to buy. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
And there's a number of things I can buy here. Yeah, I could buy a number of things for not much. This would really help in the buying unique things department. But if I'm not careful, it'll also weigh me down. There's so many. Yeah. I had to be getting close. Oh, that was not cheap. That said, I've got plenty of things here. And this is all buying. There we go.
Appreciate the business.
So now I just need more experience. Once I get that, I can use that last skill point and buy for 20% less and sell for 25% more. That's gonna be real helpful there. But it is not helpful that nature is calling, so I'm gonna have to go and address that real fast. Please excuse me while I do. Hate to take up time, of course. I had a thought. I probably don't want to get super started on a big deal optional quest anyway, do I? Not with the time we have left to stream this. But there is something I can consider, and that's how to get a particular weapon. And the way to get it is not very nice. And yet, I may get it like that anyway.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me.
So, we're gonna have to get off planet here. And I hadn't found much in the way of worthwhile shareable news, neither. Feels bad about that, man. Does Polygon have anything? That's what I want to know. All right, so why don't we take back off, get up into space. I ain't trying to do too much here. I'm gonna have to read that till later. Free lanes. So cruise mode can be used to explore the free lanes. The space between planets in the solar system, with L1 being held. Adjust speed with the throttle, L3 to accelerate to maximum cruise speeds. It'll disengage at free lanes encounters, but not at planets or moons. I ain't too worried about that. What I'm worried about is going to whole other systems. Narian. We've been there. It's gonna take some fuel. I'm still gonna make that jump. So here we go, the grav drive. Absolutely tearing a hole through space and time.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
We're all right
Good to
here.
go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
So then where is Hopetown? That's Polvo Station. There's Hopetown. But yeah, what I'm about to do is gonna be very morally wrong. Hopetown was built by Ron Hope to provide and house his Hope Tech Force. But here's a new place. Ain't nothing I can see worth sharing here. Okay. Let's get out of here. And I should be going to a weapons shop.
Hey. Been looking.
It's great to see you.
So.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
I can't. I gotta focus. Best defense.
Hello.
Let's save before I try anything. Because these are apparently The big deal guns, the mag shears. Let's see, 66.5. Yeah. 300, 390. They're the same weapon.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist?
Apparently it's okay to open the door. They don't seem to mind.
Howdy.
Now, apparently the method I'm going for calls for using a trash can. And we're going to scoot the gun. We're going to do our best to. As long as I don't physically pick it up, it ain't gonna be a thing. I ain't gonna be seen as stealing, and they ain't gonna gun me down. Oh, she's walking out of the way. This is perfect. Don't mind us just scooting a gun that I'm procuring by ill-gotten means. Scoot in here. Then close the door. Ain't nobody seen that. Now, what was the other one? What was the other one? Is it both of these? Let me see. There was a magazine. I'm checking and double checking. Magazines are sounding like what you'd find in Fallout, providing bonuses. Let me see here. It's like they're the same. I think they're the same gun. Oh, that's why to get the other one. It's a huge sale. Huge sell.
Only place you can get a weapon in town.
I did see the magazine, but I didn't think it was anything actual. I can't hardly scoop it up.
Excuse me.
Can I grab it like this? Oh, the magazine should be okay. Yeah, it is. Slightly increased the range and accuracy of combat tech weapons.
Have you seen my son?
Now I'm gonna quick save this here.
Kids run all over the place. Sorry. I swear I told him to stay near the dorms.
I just stole that. Nobody took from, or nobody grabbed me or got upset with me. So one of those I can use, another I can straight up sell. So that's real nice there.
Okay. Hello.
Some rules. If there's one place, don't even think of it. No haggling. And
There's no law around here. I probably should have actually heard him talk.
maybe next time you'll pick something up. Some rules. If
Let me
there's one
hear
place
him
there's
talk.
some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
There's no law around here?
Well, hardly any. Someone gets himself stabbed in the gutter, security will be all over that. And grand theft, the big stuff, maybe even a ranger will get involved. But security's got better things to do than look into every petty squabble.
You must get high marks for customer service.
I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times, swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy weapons. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
Let's see what you have.
Hopefully something catches your eye.
He's not bad. Semi-automatic, but nothing armor-piercing. That's armor-piercing rounds. I have to wonder, though, now that I know how to grab the stuff, could I reload and see about the... hopefully something better? Let's save or load this autosave then. But I have the save and I have the quick save, so... And then it's real simple to get the stuff, so it won't be a real issue. But it could be a thing where it's just different by the file and not necessarily by the RNG, like, reloading. Let me check with him,
You here
though.
for commerce? Some rules. Don't even think of it. No haggling. And
Good rules. I can respect that.
then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump. Lots of customers. Hopefully something...
It's suggested that... almost. Now that's armor-piercing rounds. Yeah, that's modified. Armor-piercing rounds, but not semi-automatic. Apparently, I really want semi-automatic and armor-piercing rounds. So that's what I'm trying to grab, and I think save scumming or load scumming would be fine enough in my attempts to make such a thing happen. I think that'll be okay, and I'll try and load, but I can't be doing anything big right now, adventure-wise. So what could I do to fill the time? There's one idea. And it's an idea I may really want to do. But then, one more idea I don't mind.
Some rule. Don't even think of it.
Because if I start on a stream, I'm probably not going to do anything but stream.
I didn't start this.
So I probably need to make it one of the other games that's already been played.
Hopefully something can...
Semi-automatic, but no armor-piercing rounds. I would love for both very much. So I'm getting pretty adamant in my wanting to load a file that has just the right weaponry. Because stealing those two guns will be simple enough. I know how to make it work. And I do not need to have my rifle out. It is not necessary.
Excuse me, a little desperate here.
Some rules.
I could talk to them if I wasn't so focused.
I didn't start this way. So now you may be thinking, lots of customers. Good.
Semi-automatic and armor piercing. Ain't none of those. Ain't none of those. I'm pretty adamant about this, and I do choose to apologize for that. Who wants to see someone load and reload and reload and reload, trying to get something that RNG really wants to make not possible to happen? Like, RNG really wants to push patience to a whole nother level.
Some rules. Don't even think about no haggling.
But I can't skip this as fast as I would like.
So now I look. You may be thinking, lots of customers. Good.
Some people probably do, actually. I worry about being too boring with that. Trying to min-max. Ain't nothing that I'm looking for here. The right combination is not there. If it had a reflex sight, it'd probably be the best thing ever. But ain't nothing happening here yet. Some people probably do get into seeing someone try and defy RNG gods and try and get the best thing possible. You know what? Isn't that effectively why some people watch people open card packs in the hope for the best weapon or the best card ever, or a very, very rare card? Just like how people get into, or people will do only Pokemon shiny streams and people get into it.
For commerce?
That is exactly what I was thinking of.
No haggling.
But this is part of a bigger whole here.
Then we won't have any problem.
For me, this is a part of a bigger whole that will pay off in the future. Shinies, I don't see having that same effect for me personally. Damn it. It's got the reflex sight, but it ain't got armor piercing rounds or semi-auto. And at least I know what I'm looking for, and that quick loading is very possible to do. Just like it takes a second to get there. Yeah, I was saying the card thing before you typed in the shiny Pokemon thing. But we clearly, very understandably, had the same franchise in mind. So in that moment, in that instance, we definitely shared a brain cell in that. And I don't mind sharing a brain cell in a situation like that at all. That's all fine with me.
You may be thinking there's lots of customers. What are you looking for?
Okay. Now that's rare, crippling. Semi-automatic, no armor piercing. I keep missing the armor piercing with the semi-automatic. And that would just be one immense weapon there, especially with the armor type it uses, because the armor for a Grendel is very, very, very easy to come by.
Hey.
And you know what? RNG is reminding me of how I learned how to manipulate the RNG in Mega Man X5 in order to wreck the Eurasia space colony with just the Eclipse cannon. And
Lots of customers.
instantly unlock the Sigma stages.
Good.
Regular Grendel ain't enough. Compensator ain't enough. That ain't enough, and Speechless Fire always seems to have armor-piercing rounds. I don't want to scream if I get the stuff, but hopefully it would be shown when I get excited about something that goes my way. I mean, that clip package I have, taking back the game and the match of Street Fighter V with a Pixel and a Dream, totally was excited to get that win in a ranked match.
I didn't start this way.
It's driving Czar nuts how long this Ein Thor is taking the ship. It's in Hong Kong now. It's gotta get to you sooner rather than later. Come to think, I forget when my controller made it to stick fix repair, but I paid a little extra to get it done in 5 days. What's really messing me up is where's any results on my mental health assessment? That's what I want to know. There ain't no modified Grendel here. There ain't nothing. You know what I'll do? I'll load the autosave, then I'll save. That way I only got to take a few steps. I think that'll be all right there. Zarn's thinking that the Ein Thor might fly from Hong Kong. Hopefully the flight would not take very long.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
All right, let's save here. Regular save there.
You here for commerce or another bored tourist? Some rules. Don't even think about
And then I can just
No
load from there and simply talk.
I didn't start this one. So now you may be thinking, lots of customers.
It would shave down a few seconds. Semi-automatic, but not armor piercing. No, no, no. That's why I saved there. To make that happen sooner. And the Terramorph species has spread throughout the settled systems.
Or another bored tourist. Some rules.
I wonder if the Terramorph is similar to Fallout's Deathclaw. And at least the strength and the menace it provides.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a modified Grendel with a semi-automatic and armor-piercing rounds. I ain't finding it. I'm looking, but I ain't finding it. Where, oh, where?
You here for commerce or another bored tourist? Some rules.
That's not even where, just when. That's more the question, when.
So now I look, you may be thinking, lots of customers. That's what I'm here for.
20 weapons there. Now I could go for that as well. That's semi-automatic and armor-piercing rounds. The rounds are probably not... Yeah. That's the thing. Those rounds will be a little harder to come by, but it's okay. And Birdie's watching me. Sure. Semi-automatic, but not, armor-piercing. I ought to stay the course. I could have had something, but I'm a bit too stubborn and feel I should stay the course. 2203, Earth, the cradle of humanity, is rendered uninhabitable. I didn't mean to save that. I meant to overwrite.
No haggling. And I didn't start this.
Yeah.
So now
And
you may be thinking,
hello,
lots of
birdie.
customers. Music to my ear.
There's got to be some kind of Grendel. Grendel has a lot of easy to find ammo. So that's why I'm pretty focused on the Grendel. And it reminds me, with that ball dropping game from the Wii or something,
Or another board
that's the
tourist.
kind of thing I was doing in Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake. So it was similar enough to this what I'm going for
You
here.
may be thinking lots
And it
of
was
customers.
exciting to get the stuff.
What are you looking for?
And people were happy when I managed to grab those things, I'm sure, besides me. Neither of those are what I'm looking for. And it's the Grendel, not the Maelstrom. The Grendel has far easier to grab ammo.
You here for commerce? Some rules. Don't even think about
I wonder when
No
I want to
haggling.
sleep
And
in, if I want to get some Panera breakfast.
I didn't start this.
When's the
So
last
now
time anyone got
you may
any
be thinking
fast food
lots of
breakfast? And
Hopefully something.
what's a preferred fast food breakfast for you? Nope. Nope. But at least this is quick to reload and quick to check. What was the last fast food breakfast I got? If it wasn't Panera.
You here for commerce? Or another some rules.
I
Don't
think
even
it was Panera.
No
I
haggling.
got fast food breakfast
And
last.
I didn't start this one. So now you may be thinking there's lots of customers. That's what I'm here for.
If only I had the patience to make some French toast. No. There's a Grendel. It was modified, but it ain't what I'm looking for. I'm pretty adamant. Pretty focused.
You here for
Pretty
commerce?
intense.
Or another bored tourist. Some rules. Don't even think of no haggling. And
No haggling. I just
start
want the
this.
thing.
So now you may be thinking lots of customers. Music to my
No. No. I want what I want. And a cream cheese Danish from Walmart and a drink from Scooters is the only time Zarn gets breakfast anything.
or another board.
Not
some
a,
rules.
are you
Don't
not
even think about
into
stealing.
breakfast
No
food,
haggling.
or is it just
And
how timing works, or why
I
might
didn't
that
start
be?
this way. So
Well,
now
don't get me
you
wrong,
may be
cream
thinking
cheese Danish does
lots of
sound
customers.
pretty good. You know, if only we had those at Panera. We have cherry Danishes.
Good.
And I do like them, but cream cheese Danish is more my speed. Nothing. I'm not pressing options fast enough to go straight to that. Opulence of the Stars, a cruise liner by Trident Luxury Lines.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules.
The big spiral ones that are two in a package, not the flat ones. Oh, I don't think I realized that, and I should look into
didn't
that.
start this one.
I've
So
been
now
talking
I
the
look-
flat
You may be
ones.
thinking this place is
Zarn usually sleeps or just doesn't eat that early.
Hopefully
Both
something
of which are valid and understandable. And the more I see Ark, the more I think about Ark Raiders. I have it now. I could get into it now. So why don't I go to Walmart app and check cheese Danish? I'm sure it'll pull up.
You here for commerce?
The big ones have
Or
more
another
flavor.
Some
Oh.
Don't even think about it. No haggling. And I didn't start this way. Got my
Is it Walmart bakery brand or is it like some other brand? Those look flat. Okay, I think I see one here.
Music to my ears.
I want to imagine what you're talking about would be this here. Definitely spirals there. I'm imagining that's what you're talking about there. It's Marketplace Bakery brand. Okie dokie, and they got more flavor. And they got more bread too. There's 3 different modified Grendels. God damn it. 3 chances, and none of them worked out. That was halfway there with semi-automatic, but no armor-piercing rounds. I hadn't seen 3 modified Grendels, though. Then there's an almond version as well. I'm just glad I'm not allergic. I don't know that I care for that, but I'm glad I'm not allergic.
No haggling. And I didn't start this one.
Throat closing up and it being hard to breathe sounds like a nightmare entirely.
What are you looking for?
No. No. Really, really want the semi-automatic and armor-piercing rounds.
You here for commerce? Some rules. Don't even
just
think
keep
about
skipping.
I didn't start this.
I ain't worried about all
So
this
now
talking.
You may be
We
thinking,
heard it
lots
already.
of customers.
A lot.
What are you looking for?
No. No. Come on, Bethesda. Give me a modified Grendel with armor-piercing rounds and semi-automatic.
You're here for commerce. Or some rules.
Please.
Don't even think of it. No haggling. And
It's all I want
didn't
right
start
now.
this. So now I look. You may be thinking.
Then when I
lots
get
of
back to this, I
What are you
can
looking for?
have some great weaponry. 2 modified Grendels. Oh my god, 4 mods! But one of them is not armor-piercing rounds. Man. I could really use the armor-piercing rounds. That said, between the old Earth hunting rifle and armor-piercing rounds, there ain't much difference in the physical damage. I can't think. When am I ever gonna see that so well? Because I can't be sure. But I also don't know that that matters to me for real. Okay. I want to see one with armor-piercing rounds. And if it's not that big a difference in attack, then semi-automatic would be enough. Zarden wonders if peanut allergy people can have almonds.
Some rules.
Almonds without anything are great for the heart.
And I didn't start this way.
Let's see,
now I look out for
almonds.
them. You may be thinking, lots of
Allergy.
customers pass them. Hopefully something.
Semi-automatic. Still no. So what, where?
You here for commerce? Or another board tour? Some rules. Don't even think about stealing any. No haggling. And
Almonds, tree nuts.
I didn't start this one.
Yeah,
So
they
now I
are.
look- You may be thinking, lots of custom. Music to my ears.
That's tree nuts. An almond is a tree nut allergy. What about peanut allergy? Yeah. Nope. So apparently peanut allergy is different from tree nut allergies, because peanuts are legumes and not true nuts. So if that's the case, it could be possible for peanut allergy people to have almonds, because almonds are a tree nut and peanuts are a legume. So those are two different families of allergies there. So maybe they can have almonds if they're allergic to peanuts. Maybe that's not a big deal. And I ain't trying to auto-save, not right now. Boarding a hostile ship requires taking their engine offline.
You here for commerce? Or another
Could I
board?
jack the ship
Some rules.
once I kill them
Don't
on
even
it and
think
take it
of
for
No
myself?
haggling. And I didn't start this one. So now I look.
But if
you
he's
may be thinking,
harsh,
lots of
it's
customers.
because he was pushed to be harsh.
What are you looking for?
But he's not unapproachable. No. No. There are multiple modified Grendels, but not anything what I'm looking for.
You here for commerce? Or another.
Where,
Some
oh,
rules.
where?
Don't even think of. No haggling. And
And then the time
I
says I
didn't
should
start
be
this.
done.
So now I look up. You may be
But
thinking this.
I'm
lots
still
of
pretty
customers.
stubborn. If I don't do this, I'm probably
find
gonna forget. No. Pretty adamant, pretty determined, pretty bull-headed, pretty stubborn.
You here for commerce? Or some rules. Don't even think about. No haggling. And I didn't start this one. So now I. You may be thinking, lots of customers.
Armor-piercing rounds, semi-automatic, modified Grendel. It ain't happening there. Modified Grendel, armor-piercing rounds, semi-automatic.
You here for commerce? Some rules. Don't even think about. No haggling. And I didn't start this one. So now I look. You may be thinking.
No, I'm not
lots of
sleeping. I just don't feel like opening my
What are you
eyes.
looking for?
So now. I don't want burst fire. Burst fire doesn't up the damage. Come on.
You here for commerce? Or another. Some rule. Don't even think about. No haggling. And I didn't
Oh,
start
I
this
untapped
one.
enough.
So now I look. You may be thinking, lots of customers. Good.
Oh, did I check these? No. No. I don't feel tired. I just been slow in my response. Zarn should put Chucky Ing on Legion Go 2
You here for
so I can play PS5 on it.
Board tourist.
Is that a PS5 emulator then?
Don't even think
That streams?
And
come to think,
I didn't start this one.
I
So
wonder,
now
I forget,
lots of customers.
how do take a disc and dump its ROM file so that you can play it in an emulator and you know that you've done good? And in fact, are you still able to play the disc on a console if you do that? Or does that ruin the disc or something? I know you need an external disc drive for that.
Hopefully something.
Because there's something I'm considering. I'm thinking of working in retro achievements somewhere, somehow. Maybe even next month. But I ought to know how
You here for commerce?
to do the
Or another
proper emulating with using my own disc to get the ROM file
I
for
didn't
it.
start this one. So now I.
So if I do that, and if there's
lots of
mod support for it, I could play a PS2 game and get that all working.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh no, Chucky Ing streams and makes it like a portal. So it's not a full-on emulator. No, I don't need the autosave. I'm so stubborn, I just won't give up. I'm like Shu from Blue Dragon, I won't give up.
Another board. Some rule. Don't even think. No haggling.
But how late is too late, I wonder, because I got dishes to wash.
So now I look.
And
lots of customers.
probably should have another meal.
That's what I'm here for.
No. Ain't nothing. Must do.
You here for commerce? Or another board tour? Some rules.
Let's
Don't even
see.
think of them. No haggling. And I didn't start this. So now I look out. You may be thinking, lots of customers. Hopefully something catches your eye.
No, Grendel. It's hard to not see Grendels. Theft allows you to steal equipped weapons when you max it out. I don't want to do that.
Or another. Some rules. Don't even think about it. No haggling. And I didn't start this way. So now I look. You may be thinking, lots of customers. Music to my.
No, no, no. No. Why, game?
You here for commerce? Or another board tourist? Some rule. Don't even think of it. No haggling. And I didn't start this way. So now I. You may be thinking this place. Lots of customers. Music to my.
Modified Grendel. Semi-automatic, but no armor piercing. I can't help but think the armor piercing probably won't have that much of a damage increase. This one has a reflex sight. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes. I'm gonna save this one here. I'm still gonna see if I can't get any better. The semi-automatic is probably the most important thing because that's gonna be major damage increase.
You here for commerce? Or another board tour? Some rule. Don't even think.
But seriously, semi-automatic and armor piercing would be more damage.
So now I look. You may be thinking, lots of customers. Hopefully something.
No, no, no.
You here for commerce?
Where?
Or another bored tourist? Some rules.
How does it know when to apply
hack.
pressure and not?
I didn't start this way. So now I look. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of custom. Hopefully something.
Come on. No. I'm giving it 5 minutes. Then I'll cut my losses because the semi-automatic and reflex scope would be enough for me. Yes, I did say I wanted to dump my own PS2 games.
Don't even think about it. No hack.
I know I need an external disk drive, but I also want to know
so now
how to make it happen and if I can still play the disc even after doing that. May not be as much point because could throw in some visual mods in the emulator to make it run better than normal. Nope. But yeah, I could want to dump PS2 games.
You here for commerce?
Come on, come on, come on. And then in fact, I may as well record a game and render it and get it all ready to go.
Lots of customers.
So that's something to do here. I could work on 2. No. Only got a few minutes. I'm trying though.
You here for commerce? Or another?
There's a whole document for that that can explain it. With the PCSX2.
So now
That's going to be helpful.
Lots of customers. Hopefully something cat.
Now, is it opening somewhere else? I don't know. Still no. Now what I can do is copy this.
You here for commerce? Or another board? Some rule. Don't even think about stealing anything. No hack.
That's not what I did there.
And
oh, that copied the current address.
Got myself robbed a few times. So now I look out for number 1. And it's
that's what I want to copy.
Lots of customers. What are you looking for?
There we go. 3 modified Grendels. No. Damn it. I should probably look at the price. That'd probably give me an idea of what to expect with the mods. Can play on PCSX2 directly from disk, but it's better to dump them and use those backup files.
I didn't start this one.
Unencrypted. I probably shouldn't read it all out loud. Doesn't harm. Cool.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, it didn't look like it. They were both cheap. We'll give it one more try. Then I think I'll stop and accept the Grendel I have, and then go get those guns.
You here for commerce? Or another? Some rule. Don't even think of it.
Let's see.
And I didn't start this one. So now I look. You may be thinking, lots of customers. What are you looking for?
I want there to be Grendels before I call it my last try. I want there to actually be a Grendel. A modified Grendel.
You here for commerce? Or another board? Some rules. Don't even think of it. No haggling. And I didn't start this way.
So there's these.
You maybe think lots of customers. Hopefully something can.
Nope. I really want to go for it, but it may be too much.
Or another board tourist. Some rules.
Zarn is the same way as I am right now. Wait, it didn't count because the item wasn't even there.
Start this way.
You understand it. You have that same determination.
Hopefully something can.
Still not there. That's why I did a couple of runs of Clover Pit, because I should not have started that badly. Then I had an actual good run and got another key.
You here for commerce? Or
So
another
that was all right.
Some rule. Don't even think of it. No haggling. And I didn't start this one. So now I look. You may be thinking there's lots of customers. What are you looking for?
Now I ain't finding any modified Grendels at all. Like, none. It's like Bethesda wants me to stay here forever and ever.
You here for commerce? Or some rules? Don't even think about it.
So why?
And I didn't start this one. So now I look up. You may be thinking there's lots of customers. Hopefully something can.
Nothing.
You here for commerce?
Must
some rules.
check.
Don't even think of it. No haggling. And I didn't start this one. So now I look. You may be thinking lots of customers. Hopefully something.
Modified Grendels, but they're not at all what I'm looking for. That is semi-automatic, but no. I think I'll just take what I have now with that. There were two. One of them has semi-automatic, but that was all they had. So now I'm gonna be a petty thief.
Excuse me?
I'm a horrible, horrible person. Magazine's no big deal. People ain't worried about that. That gave me a skill bonus. So now, I'll be an even worse person. What a shake. I realize what I'm doing, but I'm not willing to go back on it. I've been trying. I ain't been getting the thing I wanted to get, so I need some justice. And this being a video game, I'll get away with it because it's been proven there's a way to get away with it. Just scooty, scoot, scoot.
Okay.
Squeeze it through here. Then just push it in. Commit your thievery behind closed doors. Ain't Nobody gonna get on me.
Only place you can get a weapon in town.
Okay, I have that now.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
There are other things to do, I just won't be doing them right now. Why I need a vacuum device by chance? Or are you talking about me in terms of getting that gun easy? So instead of the Maelstrom, I can use the modified Grendel. I got 2 advanced mag shears. Oh wait. I don't even have ammo. What am I thinking? I can't leave without ammo. Suck up all the shit without touching them. You know, the vacuum is probably a thing in Vampire Crawlers. The turbo card from Vampire Saviors. Vampire Survivors. Or is it Turbo Trump card, or I forget.
You ready to do some business? What are you looking for?
Why don't I go to the ammo? I can't think of what ammo it is I need for that. 0.50 MI.
You ready to do some business? Good.
0.50 MI array. That's some pricey stuff. But I have it. Now I can get back on the ship.
I feel sick.
Then there's definitely a vacuum, the Shrine of Suck anyway, from Mega Bonk. Since I've been playing Mega Bonk for a couple of nights, I ought to, run that against Ultra Bonk survivors and remind myself of how it must be. Right now, I think it's okay to save as it is. So, not starting the big open world journey as of right now, more arming myself to the unnecessary teeth. But it'd still be fun to do. But there is high potential, and more than likely I'm going to want to go through this game, and I'm going to want to platinum it. I can see that very much. I'm cool with the gun combat, and it's very grateful to have the option of first or third person. Feel bad I'm not speaking, but that hasn't been very much the case within Bethesda games anyway. It's still making choices and learning things if you so choose, and there's probably fun to be had in the flexibility of the skill tree. That's fun to think about. I have to figure out when. This is very much a game I could see myself wanting to go all the way through. The problem is the when. That's the hardest part. But there's definitely things here. Definitely. I think I have an idea on who to raid because of something going on. And they haven't been on that long, so I can do that. The only problem is probably going to be... what? Not seeing what I have to say. But I'll still have to go for it. No. What do I think of your favorite companion? Who is your favorite companion then? Or do you mean when I find them, you'll wonder how I feel about them? For now, if you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message, which is not nearly enough of the raid message that I want it to be. Just not enough. Okay, indeed in the future. I thought it might be the future. That's more than all right. Oh, wait. I forgot that it was that and not the other name. It used to be Reg's voice. And I forget when, I probably didn't notice. But it's Reg's Plays now. I totally didn't think about that nearly enough. But that's who we're rating, Reg's Plays. She's going through the end of Resident Evil Requiem. While it's not a game I care to go through over and over again, it did do things. I did feel things. I can understand the enjoyment of it. It's not what I would go for immediately, but the way Capcom marketed the game and kept wanting to encourage people, it can be scary, but there are ways to mitigate it, and you might feel great about surpassing your fears and overcoming a challenge. The way they kept going on about that, it made it harder and harder to resist. I can't be mad at them for that. They appeal to me. And that's surely a part of why I've had other Resident Evil games pop up in my brain. I have no idea, really. But that's a pretty heavy idea. That's pretty understandable. Now, hopefully the raid will happen after the ads end. I've got a number of ads to worry about here. Another minute. That's kind of fast, though. Why did that go so fast? That bar would never scroll so fast. It'd be a minute and a half or 2 minutes, but that bar was scrolling. That or it didn't say raid now. Maybe that's what it was. I overshot it. Oh well. I think while I'm waiting for the ads to finish, though, I just want to go through the library and see what it is we have. It's the Turbo Wild card. Purchase date. Oh yeah, I forgot I got Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition on sale as well. Had to get Vampire Crawlers. Had to. That demo was too fun. I don't have Dave the Diver, but I got the Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth crossover before it would go away at the end of the year. I gotta go through One Piece Pirate Warriors 3 and 4 for sure. Really could go through everybody's Skull of Hot Shots. Really stand Arc Raiders. How have I not demoed Pragmata or The Adventures of Elliot? How? I could also go through Dino Crisis, really. When am I gonna go through Luminous Arise and the first Berserker Kazan, The Messenger, Tomba 2, The Evil Swine Return, Special Edition, Ball Pit. What else? I didn't get the full Virtual Fighter 5 Revo. Warriors Abyss. I only have a trial of Raido Remastered. I could get that physical if I felt like it. I have a demo, but I do have the physical Demon X Machina as well. I could stand to go through the original. Is Uncommon, you went screaming about Fantasy Life I and you only played 2 hours. What is wrong with you, man? Pragmata is noms, Fantasy Life I is noms, Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma is noms. What else? Well, now I'm going down a little further than I'm expecting. I ought to honor the creator of Double Dragon. He passed a couple weeks ago, and I never went through any of these, and I need to. I'm sure Double Dragon games are noms, especially Double Dragon Advance. I want to believe Kunitsugami is noms, or I could get into it. I could acquire the taste. Elatro could be noms. The Grania games are surely noms. There's a whole lot of noms Castlevania games I need to go through. Reinatus, I'm worried it's not as noms, but I still believe in it. I still want to play through it. Visions of Mana is noms, ask Ericus. Ugh. Why? Oh, Sword and Fairy Together Forever is noms, ask Dark Phoenix Tori. Samurai Warriors 5 is noms. Stellar Blade is noms. Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin is noms. Dead Cells is surely noms. I'd like to think Atelier Marie would hopefully be noms. Atelier Yumiya is surely noms. Noms. Is Sonic Superstars noms? I never did go through that. Nah, not Romancing Saga 7. Or 2. Not Romancing Saga 2. That's noms to you. That's what matters. King of Fighters 15 is noms. Changed my mind. The Legend of Dragoon is noms. Then what else? I'm scrolling too much. The ads have been long over, so let me get that raid command back up and actually raid Regs Plays. Stranger of Paradise, Zarn would take over one of my characters when I get to it. The only reason I'm scared about that is because what if you went through that game yourself? I want to go through the game myself without help. That's the only issue. I just don't want help. But why is that bar scrolling so fast? Well, now it's going slow. Now it's going to feel more proper. But I cannot enough thank Bethesda and Keymailer for allowing me to share my beginning, however long it may have taken, of Starfield with you all. It is definitely an RPG up my alley. Need to find time to put more time into it. But it's definitely something I can get into, and I want to share with you all when it's time to. I'll have to figure out when that is. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. If you get knocked down, don't rush to get up. Rest, take your time if need be, just don't stay down forever. The world and its infinite possibilities are too impatient for your return. Don't keep them waiting. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.